Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Shippenberg. We are continuing playing some Pokerouge. Currently 3 a.m. in the morning, so we got a little quiet, a little laid back, a little chillaxed. But we'll get hype when we get hype. It just be how it is. But how you doing? How you doing? We don't actually want to start this thing again. I keep forgetting. We kind of messed that run up. We were still doing the Oricorio challenge, but I think we're gonna go back a little bit, and we're gonna not Oricorio challenge right now. I might try some of these other Pokemon that we have. Sounds like it might be a little fun. So let's take a gander out of all our Pokemon. Something to kind of hold us over. So what am I thinking about? Honestly, let's do a challenge. What if we did Gen 1 challenge, huh? That sounds kind of fun. Hey, Wolfie, hello, hello. Welcome. It might just be you and me for a while tonight, but hey, it's all good, it's all good. I was checking to make sure the alerts worked on the stream, which it does seem to be working in the Discord, so that is real helpful. And we got Nightbot now, so maybe we can play around with that and actually get that set up and make sure it's working properly. But yeah, good news is that your alert worked. Let's go. The alert be working. It's one small step for this streamer man and one large step for accomplishing bigger goals. So we'll get there. But we're thinking about what we should do in terms of a new run. What if we? So we're doing a Gen only. We're doing a Gen 1 only run. So we only have Gen 1 Pokemon to run with. Which honestly probably won't be that hard, let's be honest. There's a lot of good Gen 1 Pokemon that have a lot of abilities, a lot of things that we can go with. We could even go with the starter trio and kind of bounce off of that. We could go for a little legendary run. Heck, we could use all magnitude of Pokemon. So I'm thinking maybe we try. Now, of course, we can only use Gen 1 Pokemons in terms of how far we get into it with. So like we can't evolve past. So like if it has another evolution that's in a different gen, we can't use it. Like we couldn't use Scyther, we couldn't use Scizor. And more good news being the bot has the welcome links, rules, mods, and invite with all in the welcome. Yes, let's go. Perfect. We love to hear it. Love to see it, love to hear it. I don't know, let's start out with maybe Swords Dancing Ponyta, because it looks cool. I don't know, I kind of like the white and orange. That's real cool. We could go with a little bit of the poisonous guy here. Our poisonous man himself coughing. We could even then go, let's do one starter Pokemon. How about that? We have a fire type, we have a poison type. Let's go grass. I like Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's cool. We could even take just one of these other Gen 1 Pokemon to kind of like help us even out the team just a little bit. Yeah. So this is our guys. These are our guys. So we're gonna see what we can do with this. We're gonna try and win. Of course, I think the game decided it didn't want to play along, so we gotta refresh the page. Because it decided it didn't like that very much. And it didn't save anything we just did. That's cool. We love that. We love that. The game is having a not so fun time. It's bugging out hard. Okay. We got a little bit of a technical difficulty here. 2 seconds. Did our internet just crap out? Give me 1 second. One second. Okay. We love technical difficulties. That's our favorite part. And it is a browser-based game, so, you know, we've come to expect this. It happens. It happens. We kind of take it like it is, and we move on. So let me quickly get everything set back up here. Manage moves. We'll get... All right. Now we will... Now we're good. Let's go. We will take a Pidgey, because a Pidgey is just a Gen 1 starter bird that we can use. And we're going to use only the Gen 1 Pokemon. So we'll have to definitely look around, see what other Gen 1ers we can get. Definitely not a Fletchling. We're probably going to go pretty quick here early. I don't think Bulbasaur is going to give us too many problems with, especially with its great coverage. The speed drop is a little bit annoying, but no problems there. Ooh, a map early. I like that. We actually do not want the rat. Mostly because there's no reason to get the rat. As we've already won with the rat. And we'd prefer to win with some other Pokemon as we come along here. Alright, rival, what do you got? Ooh, a grass type. That's perfectly okay by us. And of course we take the Leech Seed, and that's pretty much the Bulbasaur taken care of. Honestly, yeah, Thunderbolt early? That's kind of crazy. We gotta fix your move pool. And it's usually like it's got a lot of physical side right now, but we're gonna try to change that pretty early. But we kill the P-Dub and we move right along. Yeah, Stalled Sport is good. We keep moving right along. We'll probably keep Bulbasaur out first just because it's going to do a bulk of our early damage. Another Swords Dance. Swords Dancing Paris. I don't feel like Paris is our Swords Dancer. Maybe more like some way to protect it would be way better. Don't like that you peck me, but that's fine. Don't need smoke screen. I don't think that's what we want that Pokemon to do. We definitely need a tanky Pokemon. Gen 1 tank Pokemon. I'm guessing Bulbasaur would be more tanky than our offensive Mon. Ponytail's really fast, but I don't think necessarily it's going to do anything too crazy for us. Brave Bird, that's real early for that, and I don't think we do. Don't think we want the Brave Bird. Soothing Bell. We can get it. I don't think it does much for us early, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't like the squirrel. Squirrel can steal our things, and you stole our Soothing Bell, which I mean we didn't really need, so it's fine. We don't have like a Pokemon that evolves with well, soothing nature. Allows you to get candy quicker. Well, then that's really unfortunate, but good to know. Good to know for the future, of course. Pikachu. Honestly, yeah. Pikachu's a good electric type. It fits our Gen 1 theming. I mean, it's just straight up a Pikachu. Now, being adamant nature is a little bit whack. But we can make use of that because you're going to get Zippy Zap. You're going to get Nuzzle. We can make use of an adamant Pikachu. I just don't think it's necessarily what we want. Yeah, adamant's a little bit of a sad, but I don't think it's the worst. We can make it work. That is definitely something we can work around. Also, it's kind of funny to see a Farfetch, because Farfetch we definitely have to win with at some point. That could be neat. Ponyta definitely needs help early getting off the ground in terms of how good it's going to be. Because Ponyta's never been a strong Pokemon, but if we can make it fast and we can make it Swords Dance actually pop off a little bit, I could see it doing us some good. And I guess we will go to I don't know where we want to go. Do we want to go lake? Because if we go lake, we could easily get through that really quickly. I mean, I guess it depends if like this is the team we're going with, right? Do we currently have the team that we like? We technically have two grass types. We have a Pikachu, which is our electric type. We have ground coverage, we have poison, but we don't necessarily have we have fire coverage, we have water, we have flying. I mean, I guess we'll go to lake first, and we can always like loop back around to other things. I just like the fact that we can kind of easily go through it. You know, kind of turn the brain off and just kind of move along. I would like a different nature for our coughing. But it does have levitate, which is really nice. We just don't want it to change into Galarian wheezing. I don't think. Will-O-Wisp? I think you can learn Will-O-Wisp for now. I think there's nothing wrong with that. A Squirtle, you know, it's tempting. But if we're going to bring a Squirtle, I'd rather a Squirtle that we've curated. I don't think we need that Squirtle. Rising Voltage, I mean, it's a good electric move for now. I like it better than Electro Ball. I just don't think Electro Ball works like crazy unless, you know, we are indeed like a crazy like crazy fast Pokemon, like a Regieleki. Now that's a Pokemon that can make do with some Electro Balls with 200% speed. Ponytail's also a physical type attacker, so it really makes no sense for us to have Mystical Fire there when we were looking at it. Little sketch, but we do outspeed, which is cool. Electro Ball is really weird for the most part. Yeah, it's like, I get that it's supposed to scale off of, also our Coughing has some weird ass moves, just like in a whole assortment. And everything at once is special attack, but our special attack is lower. So it's a little rough right there. An Absol, you say? Interesting. Interesting. I think we keep Pluck. We'll get Whirlwind. You never know, that might come in handy at some point early. Might not. Gyarados is an option, but I think we're okay. Maybe. I don't know. This Paris is interesting. I don't think Paris is ever going to be useful a lot of the time, and we kind of took it because we could take an extra Kanto Pokemon early. It is Bug and Grass, which is probably not the best bug type. But out of Gen 1 bugs, we only had 4 to choose from. No, we had 5, 6. We could have used Pinsir, I guess, but that would have took up too many slots. Also, Pinsir, I thought we can use in a different part. Gen 1 challenge is mostly right here, I guess, for trying out some stuff. I got Nightbot in here, and I set up the basic commands. We could try those out. Yes, I would love a good test run. Could be real useful. We can go Sparks instead of Rising Voltage since we are at Adamant Pikachu. Let's go to the beach. Yeah, we can test like a poll maybe. Baseball Coin Beans Discord and stuff. Yeah, we can try that. I don't know if the Discord one is ready because I didn't give everything over to it in terms of that, but I definitely gave it like polls and other things, like the basic stuff. Sending links. Okay. What is that? What does that do for us? Or what did that mean, I guess? I'm guessing something went wrong in the back end of that. Or does it have to be like specifically from our chatter? Play rough is neat. Maybe a little bit better than Will-O-Wisp in terms of coverage. I'll have to look into it, see why. Let's see. It says invalid parameter. Impossible parameters new in result. I don't understand completely. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what that was for. It's a good question. It's a real good question. Why did that happen? Gonna have to do some looking in the back end of that. In fact, I could probably look here right quick. Let's see. Let me do a little look-see. I recorded the commands. That was definitely a thing. Oh, maybe it's because... let's see. Yeah, polls are enabled, or polls are there. Polls are good. It says for moderators, you are mod, so I don't see why not. It's saying that you need to do like new poll, so like, you know, do a little exclamation point poll, then like a new title, and then you have option 1 or 2, and then so on. So like different options. Options are invalid. Your users can use to vote. Use the split by a vertical bar. 2 options are required at the bare minimum, up to a maximum of 30. So let's try this. Exclamation point poll, or exclamation point poll, or I guess if we were to try it. Yeah. Oricorio. Let's do Oricorio. Let's just to do something simple. So I guess it'd be poll, and then you do do we do the Oricorio run? And then vertical or I did it wrong too. Like it posted it and it says invalid parameter specified. New result. I might have to do a little look-see. Because this is the information it is giving me. I sent it to you in Discord. Kind of take a look-see at that. Because it doesn't seem to be... Ooh, Spore? Yeah, we love Spore. Spore is good. We love to see Spore on a Pokemon. Because it's wanting parameters, but is being a little picky with the parameters. They always say make the polls, Batman, but they never tell you how to make the actual polls, Batman. It's just there you are, there it is. Have at it. Never how to do it. Real unfortunate, like. Let me just make this a little easier. Actually, I can make this smaller. Bring this over here. Put this one here. There, okay. Had to adjust all my layouts on my end real quick. Honestly, I really need, I want a third monitor real bad now. I think I would make use of that real good. So I definitely probably will look into that. it'll have a sus. Yeah, it's a little weird. Oh well, I'll go to the YouTubes. They'll teach me everything I need to know at some point. But I thought we get some streaming in. We get some of that necessary Pokemon going. Of course, Ivysaur's not necessarily gonna be our sweeper, don't think. This leaves a burn, but we may like Flame Charge for a minute. In easier words, I will have a sus. I will have a sus. It'll be done in due time. I definitely like that we got new music. It definitely helps the atmosphere for the Pokemon. I think we just keep getting that up because we do be in the water. Oh yeah, new music is great. It's fantastic. It also does my job when doing the videos because you know, it adds the music into the videos and I don't have to add like a backsplash. Though I do think I need to keep an open mind for if we stream some other games, especially if they're not Pokemon, for music, because you know, sometimes we might want something chilling in the background. Especially if we end up playing a game that's more fast-paced, something I can't just like, we can't chill out to. Horsey, hello, you paralyzed me? That's garbage. You paralyzed me again? This paralyzation rate is too high. It needs a nerf. It needs a nerf real bad. Inkay, what is up? Ooh, I don't like that. Get us out of here. Don't need no self-destruct. I think we're okay. I think we're okay on self-destruct. Hello, Gyarados. You are a little sketchy. Mostly because you're Ice Fang. We'll be okay. We'll be good. We don't need Slash. No. There's our evolution for our Pikachu. Got a little Raichu going on. Like regular Raichu. There's the Zippy Zap. Honestly, Adamant Pikachu might, or Adamant Raichu actually might be some real good stuff for us. Sure, we kind of lose out on Thunderbolt a little bit, but like, I don't know, there's something to be said about upping our evasion every turn and just being able to stomp out. Now, this does mean that we don't have Nasty Plot Raichu, right? And Nasty Plot Raichu is just a really good setup mon. So we're gonna have to play around that a little bit. If we can get Swords Dance on the Raichu though, okay, we might be cooking. The kitchen might be open for business. Focus Blast is interesting. I don't think we need it because again, it's not the right kind of Raichu. But you know, it'd be like that. Let's just up in our evasion is real good. We like the Claw. Claw's pretty good. You turn me into a water type I dislike. Sludge Bomb, let's go. Ooh, okay. Honestly, I might have to go into our achievements though, with our like all of our different vouchers we can win, so I can take a tally of how many gym leaders we actually need to still fight. So maybe I can kind of curate where we need to go a little more. Ooh, command Discord. Hey, there we go. Discord worked well. We love that. Love to see that. So that worked out real well. There we go. There's the wheezing. Let's go wheezing. Hey, let's go. That works out real nice actually too. That way we won't have to worry about if people come and join, they can just freely click. I also added the Discord to the channel itself, so there's also that option for people if they do just happen to come across the channel, want to click on it and kind of join, be good. But it be like that, it be like that. For anyone kind of stopping by, poking their heads in, because you know it happens. We we're testing some stuff out for the servers that we got. We're a fairly new stream, so you know we're still getting all the back end completed. So you know, bear with us. We're growing. We're having a good time. It takes a minute. We're running straight through all of these ice types right now. Ponyta is kind of doing good, although I'm already seeing an issue where we're gonna have to keep Ponyta kind of up in terms of its attack. Also, White Horse, Gold Flames, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Smart Strike. There's something to be said about having a steel type move. We can destroy fairy types. Play rough's also just really good. But is steel a good coverage for the fire horse? Potential. The lurk. Hey, let's go, let's go. Thank you, Koga. Doing all the special work that is needed. And we appreciate it greatly. I kind of like that Smart Strike never misses though. Toxic. Yeah, I think I'll go with Toxic over Thunderbolt. Unfortunately, Pluck's just better than Wing Attack. We will go with some more encounters. Giga Impact, excuse me. That's a little crazy, a little rude. Hey, and just when we got rid of Play Rough, we might have needed it for our Dark type Pokemon and our Dragon type Pokemon. Yeah, I think maybe Play Rough would have been a little bit better. But hey, we did what we did. It's fine. It's fine. Roost? Yeah, we can go for Roost for now. Ooh, Ability Charm. Maybe get some hidden abilities on some Pokemon. If we're lucky enough to find them. That could be cool. If we see Swords Dance come again, I'll definitely put it on the Raichu probably. This thing needs to eat berries. We don't necessarily want to eat the berries. Honestly, we don't really need the Giga Drain because we have Leech Seed and that basically does the same thing. Except it does it in the physical damage. So I think we're cool with just holding off on that. Sin Titan. Interesting. Gold Punch. I like Gold Punch. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good indeed. We give it to the Rapidash for now, but we'll move it from the Rapidash here soon. The mist. It do be misty in here now. Let us keep getting money, keep getting money. A Glalie. We ain't scared of no Glalie. It do be hitting us, do be lowering our speed, which is a little bit of a no. Do not like. But yeah, if anyone comes and joins in, we're doing 100% challenge, meaning we have to 100% the entire game, doing just about anything and everything you can think of to collect and or get in this game. So yeah, but right now we are doing a Gen 1 only run. We just got frozen. What the flip? Well, that's not good. Don't like to see that. That's a little unfortunate. Of course, we defrosted immediately, which is really nice. So we're still in it. We're good. Honestly, we haven't encountered anything really scary yet. Nothing crazy. Doing good. Team Galactic A. We're okay with some Team Galactic grunts, honestly, because we need to fight their leader. That's one of the things on the list of things we need to do. Pika-Pal, absolutely not. In fact, you're not even a Pikachu anymore, so leave us alone on that. Unfortunately, I think the only physical move we're going to get for our Rapidash is, unfortunately, probably was it a Flare Blitz? And that's not exactly the best fire move we could have. Fuser, now enter the cast. What's it supposed to be doing, Kolga? Like, I don't think I read up specifically on that. On what that command does. Aromatherapy honestly might be useful. Just for we can kind of heal our Pokemon in the back end. I can see that being okay. Honestly, I don't think we need another Max Lure. I'd rather take a berry, I think. Yeah, the Ice Face is going to happen, but that's just because we really don't have any special attack moves. Thunder Wave. Don't need Thunder Wave. It's less accurate, and Nuzzle basically is 100% accurate Thunder Wave. Yeah, I don't like seeing that. We're going to switch out real quick. Of course, we didn't eat that as much as I wanted it to. But it's fine. It allows people to enter alert mode, just allowing streamers to know they are here, but putting phone down. I got you. That's pretty good. I mean, it says it's been updated. Maybe no one's lurking. Maybe everybody is just staring at their phone in anticipation. It happens. But yeah, we're just moving through here real quick. Like, honestly, we have not encountered any real resistance yet. Honestly, the Gen 1 challenge probably won't be that difficult. I would imagine anyway. As long as we can get set up to fight the Mega Rayquaza, which honestly, we don't really have a good setup move in terms of some of our Pokemon, which is a little bit bad. Like, we don't have a setup move for you. You're toxic. The only good setup move we have is on the Rapidash, and I'm gonna be honest, we kind of got rid of Play Rough. We should have kept Play Rough. If I see it come back around, we'll probably take that. Flamethrower is neat, but again, we're not a special attacker. We really are a physical attacker with this, which doesn't necessarily mean anything, because, you know, Flamethrower might make up for the difference in that, but at least we can boost it with the little sword stance. This is making me sad. Sorry for playing around with the commands. Hey, it's all right. It boosts engagement. We love it. Keep it up. That's what we want, right? That's the that's what it be. And we don't like the ice beam. No, no, no. Ice beam's a little bit on the... Honestly, having good physical, that makes sense. We are facing ice type Pokemon. We could have switched. We probably should have not have wasted our Reviver Seed. But it's alright right now. We're getting the stab. We're getting the heals. We're going through it pretty quick. Although the gauntlets that they did add in this game for these grunts are a little annoying. A little annoying sometimes. Do some damage. Hurt a little more than I wanted it to. Boost our defenses. Yeah, we'll make Raichu boost a little bit in the defense pool, at least. High horsepower is a little scary. Charge beam. Don't think so. I don't think we want the charge beam. We'll just keep healing. Weather ball's a little not cool. Nothing crazy though. We'll boost our speed. Oh yeah, we'll give a... Honestly, if we can wipe out the team that our opponent has pretty quick, we probably won't have a bad problem with the Mega Rayquaza. Rayquaza kind of does some nutty things to Venusaur, but hopefully we can set up the... Yeah, we don't need Solar Beam, even though Solar Beam is pretty cool. Honestly, I'm gonna look and see what kind of moves we can learn with some of these Pokemon. Heat Wave? Interesting. No. Raichu? Raichu, you learn Nasty Plot by yourself just because you do. And Thunderbolt. I kind of just hit Thunder Punch. I did not mean to keep the Thunder Punch. Unfortunate. I guess I'll just put the Thunder Punch on you because I already kind of messed up with that. But again, I think we do want Swords Dance on the Raichu because it is a physical Raichu. Air Slash for flinching? I don't think so because Pidgeot, again, is not very useful when it comes to... It's just a lot of physical damage. Which Pluck works better because it eats the berries off of it. Tailwind at least sets up. Quick Attack at least gives us priority move. But we would like something a little bit better. Let's check that team though. I mean, transfer. Gold Punch onto you. Yeah. Let's give the rare candy out, I guess. Don't like seeing the fortress and you explode, which, yeah, that makes sense. We live though, so good news. We'll take the XP boost. Honestly, yeah, we should bring out the Rapidash because it's just going to kind of clean up through the forest a little bit easier. You have high horsepower, so I'm a little bit scared of that. Rage Powder, no. I do think we want Protect maybe on the Parasect. Maybe that is something we definitely are looking for. Again, kind of get my eyes peeled out for some of the moves we got. You give me a silk scarf. I guess we put it on the Pidgeot. It's part normal type. It can kind of make use of some stuff. Get rid of the Lichen Rock. Beedrill's just gonna kind of sit there. Nothing crazy. I mean, I guess I take the Max Lure. Although I don't know how many more double battles I really want to be doing. At least, you know, hitting the Raichu is going to be a little tougher with +3 evasion. Of course, if they hit not the Raichu, it doesn't really matter, does it? There is Flare Blitz. I mean, I guess we do Flare Blitz just because it is powerful. I don't really want Air Slash. I know the flinch is good, but honestly, I don't think that's gonna do enough for us. It can learn Hurricane, but I think even Hurricane's just not what we're looking for, unfortunately. You can learn Cross Poison, but I don't think you want to be poisoning things. Really don't think that's what that Pokemon wants to be doing. Mega Horn's interesting, but I don't think so. Now, I think we're okay on the moment in terms of that. Unfortunate. I guess we just take the potion, move on. The Sturdy and then the Explosion. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Gotta love your Sturdy Explosion users. No, I thought I had fixed it. Yeah. I appreciate you trying to work hard to get that working. I don't know why it's not. It's kind of weird, Bugsy, eh? Well, I guess we'll just steal all the berries. Okay, well. Scizor A. Bullet Punch is terrifying. We will switch to a fire type. You'll Bullet Punch, that's fine. We Flare Blitz. Now, Flare Blitz is definitely going to kill us, which is unfortunate, but at least we take out some Pokemon. Of course, then you bring it back to this one. X-Scissor's a little bit scary. Okay, well, oh, it was a speed tie? Interesting. I like the meadow. Go to the meadow, kind of look around, see what's up. Plus, we can just deal with all of the fairy types with our poison moves. The welcome seems to work. Might have to do another. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works pretty good. The welcome message. We might want to find a. We might want to, well, eventually come up with maybe like a shorter one for people, so we don't just blow up through the chat. But I can get on that. Corsola. Low-key just copy and paste. I mean, it works. It's fine. Honestly, making it a little shorter would probably be nice. We can keep the cruise elements, just, you know, probably just shorten it for people so they're not like, whoa, huge bombardment of text. You know how people are. They want to come in, pog, and have a good time. Reading's the afterthought. We take the candy. Okay. Yeah, always stabs damage is going to do more. Makes sense. Iron Tail. Yeah, they didn't do a lot. Which makes sense. All the speed drops. All those speed drops. It's unfortunate. Kind of weird the speed drop also affects Zeb Striker though. I feel like that may be not how that move's intended to work. Of course, maybe it is. Maybe that's why Eldegoss never actually popped off. Never got used. And Frost goes down. Egg voucher. Ooh, Whimsicott. Goodbye. Take the nugget. Ledian. Hello. Winning with the Ledian's not going to be a fun time. I can already know that one. We go with the plains. Back at the plains. We have a rival fight coming up in about 5 rounds, so we might as well go ahead and get all of our X stuff out of the way if we can. Of course, we also can just maybe raise some moves. Still have not seen another Swords Dance come around, unfortunately. They do be hyper-voicing. They be loud, they be proud. An attract? There's something to be said about an attract because it can immobilize the Pokemon, but I don't think it works as efficiently as maybe we would like. So there's that. The double edge is less than ideal. Can't use up too much more of our money. I think we will catch this Tauros, not to keep, but I want it for just kind of having it, because we don't have this Tauros, which is the we didn't have it registered. So kind of good to get that in the Pokedex. Hello, Ivy. Excuse me, what? Oh, I didn't realize we hit that move. That's fine though. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Overheat. Can Swords Dance once? You show me a dragon. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? We can abuse the dig. We'll set up a tailwind so we're faster. Well, you're gonna sky attack, so we're gonna... That killed Raichu. Okay. Fair. Sure. Okay, you dig again. We have Wheezing, which is indeed not affected. Bitter Blade's a little bit rough, but we have Moon Blast. So we do take out the Garchomp. How about just the first half the message? Yeah, that would actually work perfectly, actually. We can just do that. Nice and simple. We love the burn. Yeah, you're gonna get a sky attack off. That's fine. And then we'll just flare blitz to kill. And there we go. We took out the Volcarona. Yeah, this might be a little bit iffy come later. I think that the Decidueye is easy. The Garchomp's gonna be a little bit not fun to take out. So we might have to pay attention to that. Of course, we're out of candies, or we're out of the stuff. Why wouldn't we be? Also, Pidgeot needs better moves. Needs some better moves. Just don't think Pidgeot does enough, maybe. That looks good. That looks good, Koga. Thank you, thank you. Don't like to see the Greedent, so we're gonna get rid of the Greedent real quick. The user one only can add. That might make sense. Oh, okay. Well, if you need to, you can send me a way to set up the other one if need be. The pin missile kind of sucks. Unfortunate. I wonder how much quick attack will do. Not enough, that's for sure. Okay, fair. Quick attack will kill the Unpheasant. Take the... Well, this kind of sucks. Well, that's not good. I don't like seeing the Farfetch, that's for sure. That might be the end of everything. Well, we have Roost, so... But also, that just one-shotted us, so that's cool. Okay. We try some different Pokemon. Turns out having some not so useful Pokemon doesn't quite work out. We need to win with them eventually, but I can see how that kind of doesn't work for us that much. So why don't we check out a Ghastly? I like Ghastly a lot. Ghastly's super good. And Ghastly has Nasty Plot. Hey, thanks for the follow, Primal Lilith. Hello. Welcome. We just trying to do a Gen 1 only challenge. We try to use some Pokemon that we wouldn't normally use. Because we're trying to win with every Pokemon. It didn't quite work out as best we hoped. But that's okay. We're seeing what we can do. I think I do like having the coughing. Said no for the bot. No bot. We do not appreciate the bots. but that's just how it be. Maybe we go for... We could go for the... We could go for the Dratini. I like that idea. Dratini's pretty sick. Although it is a physical type attacker, so we kind of have to play around with the nature. I guess we can go with Sirius because it doesn't add anything. How goes the game? My brain is hella fried. I mean, so far the night is just getting started for us, so you know, we go a pretty long time, so we're ready to lock in. We got a lot of runs to do tonight, a lot of things we need to accomplish, so yeah, we're just kind of locking in, but we're doing good. We usually stream any night that I have off from my job to basically play a good game Pokemon. Come in here, chill out, hang out. We are trying to do an extremely long challenge, which by 100%ing this game, meaning we have to completely unlock every Pokemon with every single, we need all of all the movesets of egg moves. We need all the shiny variants. We need to win with every Pokemon. We need all of them to have perfect IVs. We need them all to have their natures, any abilities, hidden abilities. Basically anything you can think a Pokemon needs, we're trying to go get. It's an insane challenge. It's probably going to take a while, but we're kind of locking in. Secondary, we have an Oricorio only run that we're trying to do, which is kind of fun, which is where we use only Oricorio and the other variants of Oricorio. From playtesting, we have a couple issues that we've been running into. Nothing crazy, but enough that's pretty much run-enders from about 115, which is basically the enemy teams are pretty mean, but anytime we see a rock-type Pokemon, and yeah, let's just say when you get like 2 to 3 golems in a row that have sturdy and you can't one-shot them, it makes it a little bit rough when you fight said Oricorio. It's not easy and it's not fun, I would say, on that matter. Fair. If I go silent, I'm still here. Just brain is melting. I've been working on a personal Pokemon project since this morning, and now it's 3. Holy crap. When you were saying your brain is fried, you weren't just saying, oh, I have a rough day. You were saying, I'm locking in and I'm having like the breakdown. That's a little nutty. Hats off to you for the hard work and dedication. Hopefully that project is going well. Love to hear about the good projects. But yeah, that does sound insane. It sounds like you just need some background noise so you can get some good sleep, because that's crazy. That's insane. It's going to be a Gen 5 custom region. Ooh. That sounds cool. I like that. That sounds like it adds a lot of spice. Ooh, Technician Meowth. We like to see it. We can keep that around for a little bit, because it is a Gen 1 Pokemon, so we definitely can make use of that. But I think, I want to be honest, we're probably going to gamify this one real quick, because I think when you take Ghastly with a Nasty Plot, it kind of just goes crazy. Because Gengar is just super crazy. I have Insomnia and Somophobia, and an inability to fall asleep, and the irrational fear of sleeping. Wow, so you really came with the full package, didn't you? That's nutty. I feel so sorry. I can't even know where to comprehend all that. That's insane. But I get it. I mean, I work a night shift job, so I'm up literally all night. I don't have crazy sleeping problems, but I know what it's like to just be up for like 24 hours for no good reason and feel the the urge to pass out, but not the ability. And yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun. And to fear sleeping is crazy, because sleeping is like the best thing on this planet when you actually can enjoy a good night's sleep. I feel so sorry. Koga's out here doing the crazy Lord's work, trying to get this back end to work. Mix that with my OCD and ADHD, having me be like, Burr lore rewrite number 48 and working on number 49. Oh, we understand the ADHD. Don't even get it twisted. Like that's entirely what every person who comes to my channel has and will have, because we understand. We are the ADHD people, the kings of it. But hey, honestly, at this point, I think everyone on this planet pretty much has ADHD. We're just all in denial. We kind of just, you know, when brain don't worky, it's all right. We understand. It is all right. Would you like to see a piece of lore? We love lore. We love the lore. Give me all that lore. We'll take a water type for right now. I don't see why not. Goldie might come in handy. I don't think Sea King's necessarily the best Pokemon, but it can't hurt, that is for sure. Ooh. Little Discord link. Little Discord link to post all that good lore. Yeah, you can join the Discord. We have a growing community. Lots of Pokemon enthusiasts. I'm sure they would appreciate all the hard work you do to make your project come true. And we love to discuss. We got theories going on. We got tons of back end stuff. Honestly, it's just a fun time. Of course, no pressure if, you know, something you're not interested in. But hey, definitely pretty cool. Ooh, we will get rid of the sleep, I guess. Ivory. Let's see. When we see Ivy, we throw down a nasty plot and we start going to town. Curse could also be interesting, but I don't think we want that for now. Lunaton's a little bit. I'm gonna have to do it in the Discord. Even just one small bit of the lore is over 500 character limit, which that's insane. You do just be typing. Getting that type on. But yeah, no, dump it in the Discord. We can get that set up pretty quick, and it's real cool. Yeah. Cause yeah, we love the lore. Especially like other like mods, creations, fan stuff, just, you know, projects. You got to get it out there. Get it out there. Show your work to the people so they can appreciate. There's something about maybe getting a magic cart because Gyarados is strong, but we'll have to see. We can edit this if needed. Nice. For the back stuff, yeah, that's fair. But did it work, Koga? In terms of doing what you needed it to do? Because I did see that it popped off on the commands anyway. Frogadier. Yeah, word tech, yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. I don't think Hex is what we want, even though we are a ghost type. For now, I'm going to keep Hypnosis just so we can catch some Pokemon. Because putting them to sleep is kind of useful. If it at the user, which is what I wanted. Gotcha. Also, we got another Soothing Bell, so maybe this time we can keep it without it getting stolen. Assurance, no, we don't need that. Dragon Tail, no, we have Dragon Hammer. We don't need no Dragon Tail. Put a little bite on the Meowth. Meowth might come in handy as a good switch in, or if anything, kind of like we can. I mean, it's not very tanky, but you know, we might be able to get it off a fake out. Maybe we can give it protect. You killed my Ghastly, you bastard. I hate you. Okay. Well, yeah, that does happen. And Dratini's not the strongest, so yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully, yeah, Corphish kind of cleans up. Unfortunately, Ghastly's kind of our tank at the moment. Well, not tank, but like our sweeper. We kind of need it alive. That is a ground type though, which is a little bit upsetting. Though hopefully, well, it also gets its defense boosted every time. Luckily, we're special attacking. You have Mega Drain? Excuse me? Okay, fair enough. Guess we should have took the ghost move. Definitely something, you know, a little bit of an oversight for sure, for sure. But we are going to get through it. Although we may struggle just a wee bit, we persevere. I think it will take the accuracy buff. Yeah, you sit over there in wide guard. I'm gonna sit back and make sure that we get through this pretty quick. Don't like that you hit me with the bite. That's not what we want to happen. Not what we want at all. But yeah, we're just kind of grinding right now. But yeah, we're getting the Haunter. We love to see it. That at least boosts our stats. Make sure we don't die as quick. Fantastic. We don't need the Shadow Punch. We're not doing that. We're really looking for Shadow Ball. We want Shadow Ball to pop up sooner rather than later. An Aerial Ace? No, I don't think so. Don't be doing none of that. If you want to know how often this region has changed the names, it was Suthra and then Etherin or Erethin. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. Unless you tell me how to pronounce these names, I'm gonna butcher every single one. Ethern, and Aetheris, and finally Etherna, Etheria. I like that one a lot. That one, I think it rolls off the tongue, makes sense in Pokemon lore, because ether. I like it. Do you mind try this on yourself? Don't mind at all. I'm gonna be honest, don't know necessarily what it's supposed to do 100%, but yeah, go for it, Koga. Go for it. If we get all the back end taken care of now, we won't have to worry about it later, which will be real nice. It works. We go. Playing that good old Honkai Star Rail. It's for raids. Hey, we love it. We love it. It'll definitely help. I mean, hopefully in the future when we get a bigger audience, we can definitely enjoy or join in on the raiding fiasco. Maybe help bait little farm engagement. We on a roll. We do. We owe. Because we definitely want to keep growing. So far, we're doing pretty good. We've only been streaming for I think about a little less than a month in terms of overall stream time. And we've been slowly gaining followers every single time we stream, which is super helpful. Like honestly, it's amazing. It's a really good encouragement in terms of just allowing me to like keep pursuing it. But honestly, I was gonna pursue it regardless, just because it's something that I think is kind of fun. Join Discord, can't see anything. Oh, okay. Let's get you in on that. We had it set up to where the members would be fine and would be able to see stuff. Koga, just double check on that too in the Discord if you would. I greatly appreciate it, just to make sure that the all the permissions are set right. newer Discord, we had a lot of dialogue get thrown in places, so we're still looking into it. Oh, you should be able to see it now. Okay, good, good, good. I try to make it to where when you first join, everyone should be able to just kind of peer around, but you know, once you get in there, you get set to a member, and then yeah, because you're basically a passenger on a little cruise liner. Yeah, we don't have the bot set up yet. We just got bots included in the Discord, so we just have to go in the back end and actually finish setting all of that up, which we're working on. It's definitely in the works, so don't worry too much about that. But yeah, we're in there. We're doing good. We don't like that they are getting close to killing our Gengar. We don't like that, not one bit. I would like to see what moves you can learn. Paris song. No, we're still waiting on that Shadow Ball, though. Maybe we might want to get Hex back if we win. Show me a bird. Don't necessarily know if I want to see the bird, especially the electric bird. Although it is raining, so maybe water's a little bit scarier for us. We also need one more Kanto Pokemon. I haven't been focusing too much on it, so we need to keep a little bit of a lookout. That's mostly for me to remember and for people to be like, yeah, keep me honest to it. I need those. I need all those Kanto Pokemon. What are we looking for in particular? Maybe Meowth isn't the greatest thing. We have a water type. We have a dragon. Dragon's gonna be a dragon flying. Pure water. We have a poison type. Of course, we're doubled up on the poison. Maybe not the best, but one has levitate, so at least that's our ground coverage. Gengar should also have levitate. If I double check, make sure he has curse body. I forgot to put levitate on him. That's an oversight. Unlucky, but that should be fine for now. Also, we might want Thunderbolt on this guy. We'll see. The lore is too much even for the Discord Nitro. It tried to send us a text document. Holy cow. Holy cow. That's insane. Like, I mean, how much you writing? Like, this must be a non-stop project. Like, dedication bewildered. Insane. I'm gonna slowly copy and paste it from where I have it saved. I mean, hey, we appreciate, especially the other members. Like, they're gonna be loving that, especially if they, you know, you'll get some peer review, especially if it's one of those things for, like, you know, currently not knowing who's in there, but slowly making your way through, meeting everyone. Very welcoming community so far, so it will definitely, hopefully, can maybe inspire and even giving you some helpful tips or anything you need. Been working on it since December. Lost 90% in January due to data corruption. Been remaking it. That's insane. The fact that you even had the dedication to go back and, like, after you lost it, to keep going is crazy. Like, most people I know who even, like, say you play a game, right, and you lose, like, a save file that you've been working, like, you know, say 30 hours on, and then you lose it all and you have to go back through it. Like, that's really hard to do. But a whole, like tons of documents of just hours of writing, insane, crazy. Absolutely crazy. Sweats heavily. This is basically version 6.8.4. Holy cow. Yeah, you're not joking with that one. That's insane. Like, that's kind of beyond nutty. Like, like I've written documents in college that were a little bit not as crazy as that. That's a head scratcher. I haven't even gotten to actually making the game, just writing. I mean, the game development part's probably, I mean, if you got a cleared out plan, the game part probably might be a little more enjoyable in the sense of, you know, you can save it a lot along the way. There's a huge community of people who are good at like modding and dealing with a lot of the back end stuff of that. So I'm sure you can find the people to actually help in that side of the endeavor too. Because if you can get a community going in terms of helping to make such a thing work, I definitely think that will also help speed your process along, give you some motivation, keep you going. A shelter, you say? We'll take it for now, but it doesn't have skill link, so I don't think we're as hyped for that one. I was told to dumb down my writing by my college professor because I was going to a community college. He later asked me, why are you here and not at ISU with this level of writing? I mean, hey, it's money, right? College be expensive. And to be fair, like, I would say nowadays, though college is important, tremendously important, I think more for the social skills, and meeting the right people, I can see a line of thought that it is not as necessary nowadays as just the simple fact of you being able to kind of go to the internet. You can post things, you can do stuff, and yeah, there's a lot of luck involved, but you know, market a little bit, talk it, spread it around, get something hyped up, and people just kind of come and start supporting. They go crazy for that stuff, especially when you talk about, say, Pokemon, which is literally the biggest IP in the entire world. So, you know, it's easy to see how you can get some good backing behind that. But yeah, no, I get the college thing. I went to a main tier college or whatever they had suggested. I did that for about, you know, probably like 3 full years. Although I did take a step back from it in terms of just because money, you know how it is. When you're younger, you're dumb, you just kind of like, you know, you're living life, and things get expensive, especially in today's economy. Oh my Lord, it'd be terrible. But we had to take a little bit of a step back from it, unfortunately. And yeah, once it happened, it was just like, I don't really know if I want to go back. It wasn't really like entirely the thing I wanted. First part of the lore posted. Let's go. Let's go. I guess we'll get rid of Whirlpool, go with Ice Beam for now, although this will be an Ice type. But with Icicle Spear being like the main go-to, I don't think that Shelter is going to do too much for us. Well, we will check out this lore. Lore. Let's see. Kind of look through it a little bit. Give it a little eye up and down. We got mythical guardians. Lots of myths, lots of things. I'm assuming are you making new, like, yeah, new Pokemon, new stuff, Wanderer of the Abyss. Definitely have to sit down and actually like read most of it. Might not post the rest because I'm rereading it and because it gives away a bit of the basis of the game, some secrets. Yeah. Just wide premises definitely work the best, you know? Don't want to give too much away, but we definitely would like to see what's going on with that. We love. Plus, I mean, once it's finished, then it'll even be better. Entire game is based off mythology. I like that. Love mythology. Which kind of mythology did it break you? Just like all mythology in general? Or maybe like specifically Roman, specifically Greek, specifically Nordic, specifically just all of them. Could also be Chinese or just Asian mythology in general. All mythology in general. We love that. I mean, I would say I have some favorites in the mythology spectrum. I think everyone does, but all mythologies I do think have a lot of cool things that they offer, such as just general good ethics, morals, and things of that nature. I mean, heck, that's why religion's so popular. People love getting their ethics and morals from somewhere. Yeah, that makes sense. We should have shadow balled, but we levitate, so it's all right. Although that also just hurts a lot. Probably should have scalded. If you look at Drakria and Drayarchs, you will see that it takes, or Dracays. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that one out. It takes a lot from the Western and Eastern dragon mythology. That's pretty cool. Like that. We love the dragons. Plus, I think, like you said, in terms of mythology, like, is it just the dragons in general, or is it the specific stories behind them? Drakara and Drakaris. Just Drakara and Drakaris. Interesting. Okay. I get it. Thank you for the pronunciation. Never want to misconstrue it, especially in face of the author. This fight may be a little bit difficult. We get a fake out in. Fortunately, that did not do as much damage as I wanted to, and we did not get the flinch off. It is a dragon type, so maybe dragon hammer, but we will probably, yeah, take the dragon damage. That's fine, because it's faster. That makes complete sense. Okay, well, it took time to get him back fast. I wish the ice beam would have connected. That makes sense. We didn't really, unless we, kind of sucked that our Gengar just did not have the right ability. I could have swore, wait, what? Its ability. Okay, so I just noticed something. Yeah, real unfortunate. Thank you. Yeah, first time chatter. It was really unfortunate. And also the fact that we don't have, Kojo, we don't have the ability we had. We had, the ability, Cursed Body on our Ghastly, which we don't even have unlocked. We have Levitate unlocked. So don't know why it was even a thing that it was doing. That's real wacky. That makes no sense. Don't know why we had the wrong ability. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. That's a little nutty. A little unfortunate. A little whack. I don't appreciate. Gengar gets Cursed Body instead of Levitation on Evolution. Does it? I thought it kept Levitate all the way through Gengar. Since like Gen 7, man, I'm really behind the times on that one. That's stupid. So then is Levitate its like secret ability or something? Or did they just have to nerf Gengar? They were like, Gengar too strong, get him out of here. Because that also can be the case. Makes sense. I mean, we could do a little cheatsy doodles. Nope, Gengar is unable to get Levitate in current gens. RIP Gengar. You get 2 new forms And what do they give you? A big old nerf. That makes sense. I wanted to use Porygon, but I don't think... Maybe we don't use Porygon. Honestly, just trying to decide what Pokemon we kind of want to use in the back end. We kind of want some shiny luck, but we don't necessarily need the shiny luck. Runaway is your secret ability? Don't know about that. Don't know about that. Still doesn't learn a good move in that way. All right, so let's go back. Let's run it back one more time on our Gen 1 challenge. Maybe we... Hold on, sorry. I was gonna go back. Go. Gen 1 challenge. What if we did a little Moltres? Because Moltres has got a lot of its egg moves. Torch Song by itself is just kind of crazy. Moltres might be a little cracked. We can then do Gengar in the back. Maybe bring Beedrill for Mega Beedrill. That can kind of be our start. Problem is we only have an adamant nature for our Moltres, so no, we don't. We have other natures. I thought we only had adamant. We can do mild, I guess, that nature. See what you do. All my shinies are pretty good. Honestly, we have, I just kind of backed out for a second. We can actually do a little bit of a shiny check, because like we have some cool shinies for our Gen 1, but we've already kind of won with these, and eventually we're trying to win with everything. So there's that. But in all the shinies in general we're still coming along a little bit. Like for our Gen 2, we actually won with a Corsola, and that has a shiny. We have a level 3 shiny things. Ponytas and Krabbies are great from my experience. I do like them a lot. We only have Gen 1, but it's pretty gold. And honestly, Gold Horse, kind of cool. Love the Gold Horse. Phanpy I really like. The purple and yellow, super sick. We got a blue Tyranitar, which is pretty cool. We got the Jirachi shiny, which is pretty cool. Bidoof, it's pretty neat. But yeah, we're just taking a little look-see. We got the tier 3 shiny Petalil, which is a little cooler than the normal variant. Same with Timber. I like that now you can go through the variants and actually get all the luck. I'm just jealous of how many shinies you have. I mean, we've been pulling through some of the shinies. I like these particularly, like Scatterbug, because Scatterbug actually has so many forms. Each of those forms has a different look. We can also almost reduce the cost of Scatterbug to 0 too, which is pretty cool. And I mean, we're working on a few of the other shinies. We have some even from Gen, the newest Gen, from some of the shinies. But yeah, we're still working on that. But let's go back to our challenge. I think we will just go ahead and do a Moltres. Moltres sounds fun. And yeah, we can pick up some things, like maybe a little Staryu. Now we can... I like the shiny variant, but honestly, we don't really need the shinies at the moment. I think we will do these and we will begin. We will give it a shot. We have some okay luck so far. This definitely has been some of the... should have caught the Abra. Abra actually would have been probably good since it's Gen 1. Don't know why we didn't think about that. I kind of just saw it and killed it. Whoops. We're on a murder streak. I have 4 and 7 shinies, but only blue and red ones. And only 3 blue and 1 red. Yeah, we got kind of lucky with the shiny variants of the reds. It's kind of insane how lucky we got with that. Because honestly, that's going to be kind of the hardest part. And we've already perfected one of them being Elgim, or Elgim, which is one of the weirdest ones. Gen 5 Pokemon. but like a little alien guy. Don't get too much use out of that Pokemon too much, but we got all 3 shinies for him. So now as long as we get him all his egg moves, which I think we're missing 1, we get all of his natures, we get his stats perfected out, which will just come through natural egg progression. I think that Pokemon might be the first one we 100% like max out, which would be nice. Should have took the rare candy, kind of misclicked, but it's all right. Torch Song is stupidly good. So, does Arrow Blast hit both? No, it does not. Scorching Sands hit both? No, it does not. Okay, fair. Fair enough. Just wanted to check. I have only perfected Zigzagoon. I mean, Zigzagoon's really good early just from the simple fact that you have pickup. Yeah, Torch Song Moltres, kinda nutty. Who said we needed setup moves when you have a move that sets up? And of course you show me a Mudkip. Of course you would show me a Mudkip. Why wouldn't you show me a Mudkip? A lot of Pokemon have crazy egg moves. Yeah, in this game specifically, it's like, I don't know what they were thinking. They kind of were just like, hey, we know this game's a little difficult, a little hard. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna help you out. We're gonna help you out with a little bit of egg move. And we take it. You know what? We need to not kill that. Now, I don't think Paris is a Pokemon. Okay. I was gonna say maybe Paris is fine. Maybe we take the Paris just because it can get Spore. Paris dies too easily. Paris is not good. We don't need it, I guess. But we're still on the lookout for some more Kanto Pokemon to fill us out. Well, Scorching Sands kill the Palmy. If anyone is overpowered, I would say if everyone is overpowered, no one is. But yeah, with everyone can have fun exploring the possibilities and synergies. By the way, all these mythical Pokemon are the prototypes of the different legendaries and mythicals in the normal Pokemon world. I like that. I like that. Well, I guess game base wise, would you just take the general Pokemon that exists within Gen 5 and then either create new sprites for them? And I guess you're just going to use the same code that kind of made those Pokemon in general and just like reuse a lot of their stats and things. Because I mean, that would probably be the simplest way to go about it, I would assume. Yeah, no, they all seem super cool. Like in terms of like, I mean, honestly, I'm appreciative to anybody who gets up and just like, yeah, let's make some Pokemon fan game stuff, because honestly, there's real potential in that, right? Like Pokemon, as much as we love Pokemon, right? Let's be real for like 2 seconds. At some point, Pokemon does, like, it will, I guess, it has to not, it can't always stay on top. I think Pokemon will stand the test of time for the most part. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's kind of hard to even, the fact that Pikachu died, Moltres your Tucson, oh well, we have +3. That makes sense. I was trying to catch the Pikachu. Rip. All right. but we I definitely think Pokemon, like, see, Pow World came out, right? Pow World, I think, kind of gave us a taste of what it would be like if another game reached the popularity of like a Pokemon hype train. We're a little more aware of Pokemon, but monster catching games in general, I think there is such a strong niche for, and we've only started to basically tap into that because we get a lot of Pokemon fan games, we get a lot of stuff. But I do think there is potential for more monster catching games, and I think the start does come with you know, looking into you know, making the Pokemon games basically reimagined, I guess you would say. Nothing wrong with that. We love the fan games. And then eventually maybe you can make something of your own, get into game design and actually make like a cool monster catching game, and then maybe you can bring all of your your ideas to something that actually, is more than just the Pokemon. Although Pokemon can be a heavy inspiration. We always shoot for the stars and go big or go home. Pokemon fan games are what you live for, Koga. I don't blame you. Pokemon fan games are great, especially on the realm of the internet. It's free. It's easy to like kind of get into. Everyone can try it. I saw Power World 2 days before it got popular, and I immediately hated it because of guns. Makes sense. Guns go bam bam, and not everyone for that, and especially in today's climate of the world, it's definitely seen as a little bit of frowned upon, and it makes sense. You know, we have a weird stigma about it. If you base in the US, guns are just everywhere. You grow up with it, so it's kind of like just normalized. But then when you really stop back to think about it, you're really like, wow, that is kind of little maybe we shouldn't have all that running around. Fan games have to be free. If not, that'd cause a Nintendo copyright. Yeah, absolutely. It totally makes sense. And I get the hate for like the Power World, like people not liking it. I saw it when it was going to come out like a year ago. Like I literally saw it a year before it actually even like came out. They had like a whole Discord thing. A couple of my friends were excited for it, and we teased about it. We're like, oh yeah, this is going to be a great game, really fun. Just because, I don't know, when you see something like that, you're like, haha, funny, poking fun at the Pokemon. But I do think it's a little bit on the weird stuff. Let's check out. Whoa, that's some cool artwork. I just went back to the Discord to kind of check out that artwork. Grass Fairy. I like it. Elfnia. I like that. Honestly, hype for the artwork. An artist, a writer, and probably potential game designer. Look at you go. It's like, although Insomnia, a little bit of the rough side, and we feel, but definitely the production is out of this world. I saw the potential in Power World, but never expected it to blow up like that. No, it blew up like overnight. It was kind of crazy. I didn't think it would blow up nearly as big as it did. I thought it would just be like a funny, like, haha, meme bad game. It kind of just show up and we kind of all together laugh about it and move on. And that'd be the end of it. Game dead. And then just kind of go crazy. I didn't. I did the artwork. It was from a person on Fiverr. Hey, it's still pretty good. We like supporting our Fiverr artists. Fiverr was where I got my channel logo at. So, appreciate them artists. And it's definitely one of those things, I mean, I have a ton of artwork sitting around my apartment. So I love buying me up some artwork. Love seeing it. Love giving it. All that artwork. Take some more torch songs. Gen 1 challenge has gotta be easier. I think we only run into one issue, and that's if we find a rock type. I think a rock type definitely ruins our day when it comes to Moltres. So we need to catch some more Pokemon. Honestly, if we catch a rock type, that would be good. A rock or ground type Pokemon. Maybe a Sandshrew. Sandshrew could be neat. Could see a Sandshrew doing some good stuff. Sandshrew isn't necessarily the strongest Pokemon ever, but I definitely think could be useful. Ancient power, you say? It's a rock type move, could get an Omni boost. Sure. We can take that for now. Kind of see where we go from there. The only problem is our Moltres is definitely not going to be used for catching things. I think that's going to come down to putting Pokemon to sleep with Ghastly. I think that's what we're going to have to do. course, it doesn't help that I just keep pressing the torch song button because it basically just wins and you go good. Sand Slash is pretty good. Though if you're gonna charge $150 for one character, no background revisions, no shiny or evolution line, you need to check your ego, not to give the artist, not the guy that drew this art. Yeah, there is some people on the website that I think is a little pretentious, but I mean, I can understand wanting to get that bag. Also, you carried one of your runs with a Sand Slash. I mean, we appreciate, I can see that. I mean, I have found a new appreciation for Donphan. I always liked Fanfi, but in this game in particular, try out Donphan. Donphan gets speed boost as its extra little passive. And when I tell you speed boost sword stance Donphan carries a team because it's got amazing coverage moves with its egg moves as well. Absolutely goated Pokemon. Just kind of destroys everyone. It is it's criminally underrated how good that Pokemon is. This game me appreciate so many Pokemon. Absolutely. Honestly, it's kind of insane how many Pokemon I was just like, yeah, I kind of like this Pokemon, but like, no, you play this game and boom, you're like, okay, every Pokemon's special. Every Pokemon has a pretty good like niche that they can cover for, and that makes it amazing. Bro had one piece of art that had 3 stars review, and he just an egotistical butt. I mean, it happens. There's a little thing called main character syndrome. I think we can definitely all fall into the category under if we get any sort of competent praise if we're not careful. Sometimes you just have to fact check yourself, you know. A lot of people, I think, for instance, you know, we have a lot of people who should be going to therapy who probably do not. And unfortunately for those people, you know, hopefully they get the right help one day. But other than that, I do think we have an epidemic of also not I would say, how would I put this? Self-reflection. Self-reflection, I think, is very important. I don't think enough people do that either, just for the simple fact of allowing you to really look inside yourself and see that maybe you need to kind of do stuff. I'm one of those people. No, Koga, please don't go to the dark side. We need you. We need you. Switchin was told by therapists that they couldn't help me. I mean, here's the thing. A therapist is not a catch-all in terms of helping yourself, right? They're mostly there, I feel like, to help you look into yourself to discover your own issues, right? Because the only one who can do a real change in your life is you. Like, you have to make the move to do a thing. And whether that's, you know, getting over an issue or something else, and that comes with strong support systems. And sometimes people, you know, and I think nowadays it's harder to find that strong support system because even though we have the internet, we're more connected than ever. We still struggle to find that connection. Mostly because, you know, we all just kind of live our own lives all over the place and do stuff. I'm staying positive as long as I stay delusional. Hey, I mean, you know what they say, the more, what is it? It's, I'm blanking on it. Ignorance is bliss. If you're ignorant on the thing, then you're blissful. And I understand that 110% because, it's hard to want to know everything and really just kind of like go around when everything else seems to want to put you down for it. Ooh, lightning rod on our Rhyhorn. I think we like that. Of course, we can only get the Rhyhorn to Rhydon. We can't get Rhyperior, which kind of sucks, but Rhyperior still, or Rhydon's still pretty good. So I think we take that. But I think we're actually coming, like our team's looking pretty nice right now. Let's see. I mean, on one session, they literally all told me, my mom when I was young, that they couldn't hold me. Granted, they were all, church therapists. Yeah, I feel you there. I feel you there. Yo, Yellow, what's up? What's up? What challenge we're doing? Currently, we are doing a challenge based around all Gen 1 Pokemon. That is currently what we are doing. We're doing Gen 1 Pokemon. But yeah, understand that one. It's a little rough. In terms of the whole religious motto. They like to really shove stuff down your throat when they don't really know what they're doing. It's kind of crazy. Plus the internet, as much as it's a good thing, is also a bad thing. Absolutely. It without moderation, the internet turns into just like a jumbled up nonsense. Especially if you like are not careful with it. Like I had friends growing up, they got heavy into politics at a young age, and man, did it mess with them mentally. Like they're not okay. They kind of lost their noggin. Not from any like problem of their own, just like you gotta stay away from that stuff. It's a cesspit, not worth the time or day. Now Dragon Pulse on a Rhyhorn seems kind of silly because this is special type attack and we don't want that. Just need something for water. Yeah, it's true. Honestly, water, like I was hoping for a Pikachu. I mean, we could still come across like a Raichu. That would be pretty cool. Like completing Classic with only Gen 1? Yes, that is exactly the challenge that we are currently doing. Because it sounds pretty good. And then maybe if we get through this one pretty quick, we might go to straight Gen 2. Because Gen 2 has some of my favorite Pokemon in it. Although we've already won with Tyranitar, the best Gen 2 Pokemon ever. In fact, the best Pokemon ever. I'm a little biased. So, you know, we kind of will see where we go from there. Honestly, internet helped me a lot, but also I wish I had something outside of it. No, I don't blame you. I have been on the internet for a long time. I like to call myself lurker become streamer because for the longest time, you wouldn't catch me talking in no chats. You wouldn't catch me making comments, doing stuff. I was the lurker professional. I literally saw the entire internet grow up around me and I didn't dare touch it with a 10-foot pole because it scared the hell out of me. You guys still scare the hell out of me. Are you kidding me? The internet's terrifying, but it's also my people. Gonna be honest. You learn so much from it. You got to give back just a little bit. Tepig's adorable. Oh, I like some Tepig. Reasons why I love Gen 5. Tepig, Pignite, Shiny Emboar. Shiny Emboar is pretty freaking sweet. There's no contest about that one. On my Twitch review, I had 50,000 messages a year for 3 years in a row. But see, that's terrifying. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm a very big introvert. I know, honestly, the longer you're gonna like kind of see my streams, an introvert, that sounds crazy. You talk way too much to ever seem like you're introverted at all. And you would be right. But just because I can talk a lot and I can deal with people in a, you know, simple area does not mean that I necessarily enjoy large crowds and or having not necessarily eyes on me. I don't really care about that. I used to go and be a drama student, so yeah, we're used to the theater, but yeah, introverts excel at streaming. It makes sense. It's just one of those things. It's like ever so often you don't really want to be faced with people, but I also recluse really bad. So like for instance, my friends, love them to death. They're great, fantastic. But sometimes I will just not speak to them for like a month and go off and do whatever the heck I'm doing and then come back and be like, yo, what's up, people? How you doing? I know I just like abandoned the face of the earth for like a week, but hey, or like a month, but we're good. We're doing fine. It'd be like that. Amen to that. Last enforced extrovert in childhood. Yeah. I mean, then again, I can look back at like some of my time growing up and understand pretty much how this came to happen, I guess, in my own sense. And you just kill my Moltres because Swampert is terrible. Okay, note to self, don't stay in for Swampert. Swampert will kill you. Just don't do it. It's a bad time. We switched for that. But no, when I was growing up, Like, for instance, when I say I was on the internet for a long time, I was on the internet for a long time. 2007 rolls around. My dad brings home a new PC from, like, I think Dell. It was like the newest thing on the market at the time. Couldn't tell you what the name was. It looked really flashy in the box. Cool. And I had that, and I'd fly to the internet to find all sorts of things. Really fun time, really cool. But it definitely was, you shouldn't give a 7-year-old a brand new, like, full-on PC, especially during the time of, like, how old was I? Yeah, I was like, no, I was like 9, maybe 9 or 8. I was young, and you know, the internet had just come out and be like not a crazy thing. So a little bit of a weird, you know, because it was now entering that era. YouTube was fresh, everything was crazy, just all over the place. Got on the internet only when I was 14. Yeah, no, I was in the trenches long before that. And I think when I turned 11, I built my first actual homegrown computer. My dad, well, my grandfather at the time, because I used to live on a farm, funny enough. I was one of those farm boys. But he would garden all the time for just because, one, he enjoyed it. Two, it was just something he liked to do during his retirement, basically. But we have blueberry bushes. And in those blueberry bushes, he would go to the farmer's market, pick them, sell them and stuff. But he told me for a summer job that year was like, hey, do you want to come help pick blueberries? And I'll give you all the processes, like seeds from it. Like, you know, you pick it, you make the money from it. And you can also come to the farmer's market with me, help sell, you know, learn how to do transactional things, you know, a little customer service. And sure enough, I saw the idea of getting, like, you know, a new computer or something of that nature. I was like, heck yeah, sure, it sounds awesome. So sure enough, we picked blueberries for the entire summer, and I made about $2,000, which is a lot of money for like an 11-year-old, an obscene amount of money. And so what did I do with all that money? I immediately went with my dad, reinvested it. We went on like sites like Newegg and stuff at the time and built the computers from scratch. He helped me with a lot of electronic stuff. I learned a lot from it, and now I've only built computers since. Technically, the computer I'm using right now is the same exact one, same exact computer, in spirit at least. The only part that's still from that original PC is the power supply, because it was a 1200 watt one. Everything else is a little bit new, but you know, you got to start somewhere, and he taught me a lot about stuff, and entirely grateful for him for that. And yeah, we just kept going. For me, it worked a little bit different. We didn't sell goods, but rather traded it for services. Hey, I mean, you gotta love the old good trade mechanics, you know, because like that was all we had back then, is trading for goods and services. Money wasn't really always been a concept. I mean, it's been a concept for a long ass time, but never always permanently. My dad used to work in a tech company, but everything fell off in 09. I mean, 08, 09, that was a hard year. And he is a photographer. Interesting. It's pretty cool. I mean, modern day century has not been the best of times, you know. Gotta thank them boomers for that one. They a little bit on the rough and tumbly side, kind of messed it up for everyone. Of course, I don't know about globally, but I know, you know, it hits pretty much economy like nowadays is global in nature, just because everything's kind of connected. Any suggestions on parts to build a new comp for or build a comp firm? And he's just doing photography. Well, if he doesn't need anything like crazy, like, because photography doesn't really need, I wouldn't say like anything like crazy in terms of graphics cards or anything like that. You could get away with, like, say, a Ryzen 5 processor. You could probably get away with like a more medium build computer. You go with like a bare graphics. Like, graphics cards are good for if you're trying to render things also. That also just really depends on like what you're trying to use the pictures for, because like if it's just straight up photography, but if you're also trying to, like, you know, say edit the photos or get it out, then yeah, I could see you might needing a little bit more. Oh, and videos. Okay, so videos can rely on your graphics card, and it really depends on how intensive the video making your process is going to be, simply because it depends on how fast you want things to render. Yes, editing too, but he's new to that. Okay. I mean, you don't need to go the biggest and fanciest thing. Like, you know, of course, the bigger and fancier you go, the easier the process becomes, but it's not something you necessarily have to. Also, we cannot take that link cable or that link cord, because that would evolve our, actually, yeah, we can take it. We just have to give it to the Machoke, not to the Rhydon. But yeah, for editing, I would say, yeah, a medium build computer. You could probably find one online. Like if you look for on NZXT's website, they offer to where you can actually build PCs for you, and honestly, pretty good deals, like 3K budget. So if you don't know how to put a PC together, or you're inexperienced on it, you can steer away from that. I like doing it because it does save you some money to build it yourself. Not completely necessary nowadays, because really people on certain websites will only charge you, say, like $100 to put it together, and then it ships directly to you, and if anything's wrong, you know, you get a refund process and everything kind of goes back. Makes it real streamlined. But if you'd like to do it yourself, say we like to build, can be a bonding experience. Hey, I like that idea. Okay, so I mean, just as long as you remember the basics, you know, have the gloves for protecting against any electrical shocks, because your motherboard dies, you're dead. I'm gonna try to pass out. Thanks for letting me sit in here and let the brain. Hey, anytime, Primal. Just, you know, stop on by whenever you need another kind of like brain mesh. You know, we'll talk you to sleep. It'll happen. It'll be fantastic, and we'll have a good time. But yeah, I would say as far as like for a PC, for parts, Newegg is my favorite place to buy parts. Because they offer really good prices, especially around, say, Memorial Day, especially around Christmas, especially beginning of the year. You can get some really good parts, just because you can find them for better prices. But yeah, I would say then maybe some sleep well. So that'll be either tomorrow or today. I don't care. I'll be able to sleep. Hey, I mean, we understand. It happens. Yeah, I went for a pre-built because I'm inexperienced, so I'm scared of quite a bit of the stress. Surprisingly, building PCs, and I know we're looping back around a lot. Understandable. Again, ADHD brain, it happens. When it comes to pre-builts, I think they're really good nowadays, because again, it takes a lot of that fear and inexperience out of it. But PCs aren't as complicated as I think people make them to be. But again, as someone who already knows how to make them, I'm a little bit of a bias, and, you know, kind of have that going for in that process. But as long as you're safe about it, you always ground yourself. Like most people use like gloves that are safe for using around electronics, right? I never have once ever done that. I've risked the biscuit every single time, but that's just because if you ground yourself before you touch any electronics, make sure you don't wear socks, make sure you ain't got carpeted floors, you're fine. You underestimate some people to mess things up. Oh, don't get me wrong, I've messed some things up when dealing with, like, say, newer equipment, because I once accidentally fried one of my friend's motherboards that he got on arrival, just because it had an extra pin in it that we just didn't bother to look at. Whoops, our bad. But it honestly wasn't that bad. We do have a Guts Machamp. Maybe we can make something useful of that. We could get a Pidgeot, I guess. I don't think we really want a Pidgeot because we need something to deal with water types. So I don't think we're gonna go for that. But yeah, no, I've definitely had my fair share of messing things up. There's no lie about that one. So I can understand that one. But going back to some of the parts that I think would definitely be pretty necessary, I guess, in terms of video editing, because like my computer I use for video editing, graphics cards can be pretty good. Honestly, you could go for I think the prices of a lot of the Nvidia cards, like the lower tier ones, maybe like a 3070 if you can find it. It's a pretty good price. You could probably one of those would be perfectly fine. You probably wouldn't need anything better, but you could even probably go lower if it's just for the editing. You could even find a 2070 and probably be fine for most things because he's not gaming on it. Graphics cards do have other purposes other than gaming, but again, they mostly deal with a lot of the gaming upside, or processing and rendering things. Maybe say like movie making, like a lot of movie making uses a lot of processing power, which some graphics cards are needed, or Blender or any things like that. If you want to do a lot of processes at one time, then you might need a better CPU. If you go with the newest things in the market because it's easier to find, just make sure everything's compatible. That means with your motherboard, you can go for any newer motherboard and it'd probably be good. But if you buy the newest motherboard on the market, then you're looking for, say, anything with like DDR5 RAM. You're looking for things that are compatible with the CPU, which means if you're using, I would personally go with Verizon, or not Verizon. Yeah, Verizon. That's a phone company. AMD, if you use the AMD Ryzen CPUs, they work tremendously. You get the most output out of a lot for your bang for your buck, and I love them. I use them all the time, and Intel has not impressed me, mostly because they're really hot. They run really hot, so it does make it a little bit worse for wear when it comes to the overall cooling system. I would say water cooling is probably the best way to go. A little more expensive, but you can't go wrong with it because you just kind of get so much out of it. So there is that, and water cooling systems are actually way easier than you think because you don't have to go 100% pure water cooling. You can just use a radiator that you stick straight to the CPU and do it that way. There's a lot of guide schematics. If you've ever seen Linus's Tech Tips, real good channel for anything you want to know based around computers or any of that nonsense. Not necessarily what I use to learn all my stuff, because my dad kind of helped me do all that because he had been familiar with computers in the early 2000s, and then, you know, through my own learning and over time, and then some of my other friends really love to get into the PC building because I've built my PC, helped build all my friends their PCs, and then so forth, so on. So got a little bit of experience on that. But yeah, it's not crazy hard. It's not the worst. We could catch the Venusaur. We have to catch the Venusaur though, and that's a little bit of a power problem. Ooh, it lived at 1, and then it decided it wanted to do that. Interesting. Okay. But I would say, oh yeah, I forgot we have guts. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, Ripperone. It's a little rough. Also, I don't like that we have the toxic on the Machamp, but I mean, it makes him stronger. We have bulk up too, so maybe like one bulk up kind of goes crazy. It's just toxic kind of leaves us a little bit defenseless. So maybe bulk up isn't even like what we necessarily want on our Machamp. We could reset it, I guess, with the full heal, but that's not necessarily. Oh, hey, there's another Venusaur, so we get to run it back. But yeah, I mean, I can give generalizations for things you might want, Yellow, just in case of you know, looking for something. But I would say a lot of it comes down to kind of doing a little bit of the back end research, looking around, seeing what you think would be important. But as far as video making, don't skimp too hard on the processor. Don't skimp too hard on even memory. I would say, well, no, you get 16 gigs and be fine. 16 gigs of memory should do you perfect. Okay, well, we have a Venusaur now. It's definitely not as good as the other Venusaur we brought around, but that deals with water types. And I think our team comp is actually pretty good now. So there is that. We're not faster than Jump Fluff. That makes sense. Let's just Torch Song and win. I think that will be the easiest way to do this. But yeah. But we got on that PC rant. Kind of just clicking buttons here. Letting the Pokemon do its thing. Torch Song Moltres kind of just cleaning up the teams. I could be convinced with a Solar Beam. We just have to get Sunny Day. Yeah, I don't need to think much with it. It's kind of good. I think we attack order you. We just set up Torch Song and keep it going. Keep her going. But yeah, you bring me a topic, we'll rant about it. That's just pretty much how we do around here. Sometimes to the betterment of the run, and sometimes not. Sometimes we will ramble for infinity and beyond, and you just be like, whoa. That's a little crazy, a little too much. But that's what you come here for, right? To hear crazy people ramble on the internet. And if it isn't, what are you doing here? That's what we happen. It's what we do, it's what happens. It's what pops. It's what good. Gotta choose my attacks correctly. Because even though it's a little helpful to see the green and go, yay, green, we can press the button to make the Pokemon die. It's only on certain Pokemon. So you kind of have to read up a little bit. And I did it for a long time, didn't even add, like, say, the type or the helping things for the types. Mostly because, like, realistically, I don't need it because I know what Pokemon types are. I know what's resistant things. But sometimes your brain fails you and you're talking and you don't really pay attention. And so therefore we need a little help. If you haven't already, would you like to feel free to join Discord? Of course, yes. Thank you, Koga. We do have the Discord open and ready. So if anybody would like to join in, we have crazy topics, discussions. You can get in contact with me or any of the mods in here and just, talk around, join a community, enjoy, have a good time. We love to ramble and have crazy discussions. And we got a cruise ship theme. We're on a boat. Don't you love a boat? Everyone loves boats. Everyone likes being on a boat. Unless you... Surprisingly, funny enough, even though we have the boat theme, we got all this ship stuff going on, I'm terrified of open water. Absolutely will not do it. You will not catch me on it. Like, okay, I want to go on an actual cruise, but the thought of being in the middle of an ocean with pitch black, terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Completely insane. I'm just here for some chill Pokemon gameplay. But every side conversation I gladly take. I have reached limit of servers. Might have to see if I have anything to clean up. Holy crap. Limit of servers? You, sir, living the true life on the internet. That's not even a thought process that could even reach my mind. Limit of servers? I'm like in a total of maybe 10. And half of them are dead because they were made from like ages ago from when my friends did other servers. Because they can't keep a constant Discord. Luckily, the Discord we have for our thing is centered specifically around this stream or these streams, but also, we got a fun time in there. We have fun times. It definitely keeps me on my toes and also helps me out improve the stream and improve the channel overall. Because all the VODs also go to my YouTube channel, which we subsequently put there, and then also I'm working on actual videos. You got to get that multiple farm engagement in terms of getting people in here, trying to reach the masses, spread the word. 100 is the limit, so not a lot for me. That's crazy. I might just get a second account. Kojo, you're saying things that are blowing my mind. Honestly, insanity. Never in my life have I heard of such bewildering things. 100 discords? How do you keep up with all of them? Like, who you talking to? Too many people, that's what I'm saying. The human brain only limits you to know like 200 people at one time. I'm pretty sure there's a statistic out there. I heard that somewhere. Could I reference it? Absolutely not. Professor would grill me for that one. Couldn't cite my source if I wanted to. But that's insane. A little crazy. Some PP up. Don't mind if I do. As we say, PP should always be up, never PP down, because PP up, PP down. Because when I'm PP down, it PP not good up. Did that make any sense? I hope it sure did. Because Pokemon. Yeah, we see Swampert. We do not stay in. That's dangerous. It's probably going to shoot us with a muddy water. You're actually going to switch into a Tyranitar, my boy. My boy. You probably switch. You do. We get a Solar Beam ready. Sure, we may eat one, but we take it. The Psychic's a little not good. We'll Leech Seed. Sure, we'll die with the Venusaur, but maybe we can get set up with our Moltres. I guess then if we put out the Moltres, then that doesn't matter as much. This is actually fine. Yeah, we eat the Tyranitar. We get 1+ up from our... Maybe now we kill? We get so close. That's so close to killing. We need 2. That's fair. You send a Metagross out for the Gengar. Truly was not a wise choice. We love a good PP up. I'm actively chatting on maybe 20 of them. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, honestly, realistically, I don't see how you would even keep up with over 100. At some point, you would lose the plot in maybe like half of those somewhere. But I can also understand just like staying in Discords for like certain games you're into. That makes a lot of sense. But really just depends. Depends on what you got going on. 1/4 of the servers are purely for different tournaments, so they're active on a seasonal basis. Okay, that makes sense. What kind of tournaments? I mean, like fighting games, Pokemon. I mean, there's probably a ton, like genuinely a ton of different tournaments and things going on in the world that I'm just not even feel like I've ever heard of. That's another thing that I don't think I would ever be good at is competitive gaming. Not because I'm not good at games, but because there's some people out there just way too good at games. And then it's like, what's the point? At this point, I'm just talking. I'm just good at talking. So that's our gimmick. We talk a lot. And we play some funny Pokemon. Trackmania racing game. I know what Trackmania is. Trackmania is one of those games that, like, if you're good, you're good. Like, when you watch it, then you're like, whoa, that's crazy. Ooh, that's a Vivian. I don't have. Get in the ball. It did not get in the ball. Okay, we're taking a pit stop. We're catching this thing. Not because we need it for the challenge, but because I want all the different forms for... Yeah, I don't think I can put that to sleep, actually. But we need it for 100% completion. So we're gonna waste a little money. We're gonna waste little things, but it's fine. I was hoping it would just die. Or not die, but, you know. Can we hammer arm it? Okay, yeah, we can. Please just get in the ball. Makes sense, but we'll keep. I don't know, we'll do a bulk up while we let it kind of peter out. I keep forgetting about the toxic, which is a little bit rough. We also don't have any status. We caught it. Okay. That's the ocean powder done, so that's good. Ocean pattern done. Pronunciate your words, me. So sorry, I'm at work and I got busy after you said 2070 NVIDIA. Did you list any other parts? Yeah, 2070 NVIDIA, I would say go with a Ryzen CPU. So like so for instance, your graphics card can be used with any series like of motherboard and other things besides maybe like really late gen stuff. So I would suggest going with just like if you get a newer motherboard, then you have to make sure you look through and see like what is compatible with it. In this case, I don't like this. We're getting a little bit schmixed by this Arcanine, so let's try not to do that, did I? But I would go Ryzen CPU. Maybe don't skip out on the CPU. You can go a little bit less on the graphics card. Lots of memory. I would say SSDs are super important. 16 gigs of memory you're completely fine with. Honestly, any memory stick would be fine. It just depends on if you're needing DDR5 RAM or DDR4, depending on the motherboard. Go with a medium-sized case. Power supply, you don't need a crazy power supply, but the better power supply you have, the more you don't have to worry about it. So probably like even like, I would say an 850 watt power supply just to be safe, pretty good. And then trying to think of what else you need. Oh, and then a cooling system. Go with a water like a radiator cooling, because it's easy to set up, really cool. We just found a Kartana. We're not gonna catch this thing. We've already caught it before, even though this thing might have cool stuff, but if we don't kill it, it will kill us, and it's a little sketchy. Yeah, we have to torch song this thing, and hopefully the 4 times we just kills it. Yeah, okay, cool. Kartana is scary with beast boost, absolutely insane. But yeah, Yellow, hopefully if you really need like, you know, a ton of help with it, join the Discord. I can post you some links to some actual computer parts, and maybe we can get you straight out there if you really need. Sorry, Kojo, what did you got? Yeah, competitive is not for everyone, makes sense, but when you count them team servers, competitive servers, general hubs, and streamer servers, it adds up quickly. Done on the Discord, absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I usually we're active on there, so if you need something, you know, we can post. I'll post you some computer stuff, because we're really good about that. I know what I'm talking about. We'll get you some good parts. Can make you a crazy cool PC. Because honestly, everyone should, I mean, it's for your dad, it's for the stuff, but honestly, in general, I think PC gaming and just PCs in general are just so helpful, so useful. Everyone should have a PC. Maybe a little bit biased, but I like PCs. That's just my thing. If not a PC, get a Mac, because you need computer work done, but you know, some people aren't into computers. But Macs are pretty good for if you're trying to do like hard work for school and other things of that nature, but PCs for the most part I feel are just super useful for in terms of general overall enjoyment of internet based things. We will just knock off the Executor. Executor is also not a bad pick instead of Venusaur. But I think we'll stick with the Venusaur because we could probably mega it if we get the chance. Also, I thought Solar Beam would be cool, but we have not seen a sunny day. Also, I think that's just really chancing it. Also, I'm not liking that we have to keep healing the Machamp because of the Toxic Orb. Unfortunately, that's just what we kind of signed up for when we got the Guts. I was hoping we just get Burn, because, you know, if we got the Burn Orb, then it won't just perpetually try to kill us every turn. but it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Vina better defensively, I would say. Yeah. Yeah. Man, okay, my champ. Toxic Orb is definitely something you do have. I don't know if I like it, but you do have it. Before I do anything crazy, what? You got that, yeah. Special attack is definitely your thing. We got Sludge Bomb. Sleep Powder's pretty cool, but I would prefer Spore, but you can't learn Spore. As far as your moves go, you really just like... I mean, I guess we can get you Petal Dance. Petal Dance is the exact same as Solar Beam, but just leaves you confused. We'll just do that. That makes total sense. Just get the Petal Dance. Ooh, Stealth Rock. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, we don't need Thunder Fang if we have Stone Edge. We'll get rid of Thunder Fang. We'll get the Rock type move. Just so that way we can set that up if we face... Now it's kind of risky because we have to hope that she changes out Swampert first turn. Because, okay, well, actually, we need to bait probably the Swampert out. So we go into Venusaur. Venusaur comes out. She sees the Venusaur. She's like, oh crap, a Venusaur. That's terrifying. Don't want to deal with that. From there, we go straight into... because then she'd probably bring out like Tyranitar. We bring out Rhyhorn. Tyranitar sees Rhyhorn, says no. In that instance, then we take the opportunity to Stealth Rock. Kind of get the Stealth Rock going. I don't know what she would switch in. She'd probably switch back in Swampert then. Yeah. And from Swampert, we'd have to go through there. Basically just running through the process of it, you know? Making sure we know what's going to go down and we can kind of be prepared for it in the future, because we only have one chance. We don't redo the runs. We don't necessarily do any of that. So we definitely have to think ahead a little bit. Play it out, make sure we know what we're doing. Oh, the Moltres was the one you Destiny Bond. I failed to listen. I failed to look at what was actually Destiny Bond. Whoopsies. Okay, I'm glad I revived the Moltres, because now we have a grass type gym leader to deal with, which just means, ooh, the floaty tail, a little scary. I wish we could boost Moltres' speed. Unfortunately, I don't think we can do that, and we're probably gonna get a speed down. Yeah, we got a speed down, which is scary. Luckily, we're kind of tanky, as long as there's not like a grass rock type that he's got for some reason. We just got a boost from all our berries. That's lovely. And that was easy. We're on to the next. We keep going. We in the temple. That's cool. A lot of ground types. That's fine. We don't care about ground types. Marowak is interesting though. There was another Kanto Pokemon that could have been... We need the money. But I do like having my speed stat be boosted. I think it's kind of necessary. We can get money. Money will come. That will be fine. We take the stats. We need our Moltres to be kind of cracked. Extreme speed, I don't like that. Not one bit. Anything that takes priority is not for me. Please die with Arrow Blast. You're +3. Okay, good. And then now we just Torch Song. Torch Song setup goes hard. You're gonna have Sturdy, unfortunate. Fury attack, it's fine. We're up +6 now. Let's go. Of course, unfortunately, we do have the team leader coming up, and that's a little bit of a scary thing. Not because the team leader by itself is necessarily scary. It's just we will have a Groudon to deal with at the end, so we have to make sure we are ready for that. We stole something. We stole a Silk Scarf. Ooh, Flash Fire. I don't like that. Not one bit. But we take it out. We get rid of it. We're moving. We're moving. We're having to lock in a little bit, you know. Let's get a little bit later in the challenge. So we gotta pay attention. We gotta make sure we're making the correct moves. Because if we don't, we're one small step away from losing. Ooh, Icicle Crash would have been not that bad. We're fire type, we resist. But I think it's neutral damage because we're flying, so it definitely would have been pretty. Donphan doesn't have the... It's got a pretty big attack stat. I was going to say it doesn't have the biggest attack stat. It's got a pretty big attack stat. It hurts more than you think it does. Hello, man. We should have healed. We should have healed. Yeah, we should have healed big time. That was my fault. That makes sense. Okay. You're dark type. What we want to do? We bulk up once. Prepare for what you're going to send out. Send out a fairy poison type. Yeah, that kind of stops us in our tracks. That doesn't even do that much damage. We'll send out our own poison type. Get a nasty plot off. You show me a Flygon. Flygon might die. Okay, yeah. Gengar probably sweeps here then. I think Gengar sweeps. Yeah, Groudon, no joke. We don't have to fight Groudon yet. Groudon doesn't come out to 165. We do have a Mega Camerupt to deal with, which does have Earthquake, which will kill the Gengar, which makes sense. We throw out Rhyhorn. Yeah, you stay in. You have Energy Ball? Okay, I was not expecting that. Probably should just hit the Earthquake. We're faster. You throw back. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, neutralizing. The Guts is no longer active. That makes complete sense. Well, 1,000 arrows. That should definitely... Doesn't kill you, explode. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You throw out. We no longer have Noxus Gash on us, but you're faster, which does suck. And we're faced with 2 fire types. The poison is good. We're tanky. We will kill. No, we don't kill here. Are you kidding me? Probably should have hit the grass type. And that was it. Unfortunate. We got laid out like a mother trucking... I don't even know what to say about that. That was stupid. Probably played that a lot wrong than we should have. It's unfortunate. But you know what time it is now? It's Oricorio time. Because when in doubt and you kind of suck up a run, it do be like that sometimes. It do. But we ain't going to lose this momentum. We're going to run an Oricorio only run. Which is as simple as it sounds. We choose Oricorio and we keep going, which is it. Now we have laid down a little bit of some ground rules. Oricorio runs are extremely difficult. Mostly because they encounter a lot of rock types. And when you see a rock type, the rock type kills you. That's just kind of how that works. So usually, because we need to find the map. The map is kind of important for early runs, which means we need a lot of re-rolling to find the map. And I think I'm going to start doing it to where as soon as we find the map, we get rid of all our other Pokemon. Because we really do want just the Oricorio to do damage. We want the Oricorio really to be like the only Pokemon that's going to be out there doing any kind of damage, taking the blunt of the damage, and existing. And eventually we want as many as we have. Big Oricorio fan. When in doubt, use Oricorio. It did feel like this time. Honestly, Oricorio kind of underrated, because if we can get multiple Oricorios, so say for example we have okay, so for in this instance we have a Pokemon, we're just gonna growl because it doesn't really do anything. Sure, it got a fake out hit. That's unfortunate. There's nothing really we can do about that too much. But it shouldn't change the outcome too much early. But really, we're just going to keep it till we get in here and find, can't nasty plot it. But we want to look for the map. The map is what we're looking for. As soon as we get the map, the other Pokemon are going to go away. I started 145 versus Rifle, Gen 1 only. Yeah, it's a little rough. I think we could have went all the way if we would have maybe locked in a little harder and paid attention a little more, but hey, it happens. We will take anything we kind of get early for Oricorio, because again, it is going to have to tank out. It's going to have to tank every hit, and it kind of has to pull through on most of these fights. We'll give it a berry. But we need the map, because the only true way I have found to find an Oricorio, still not 100% of the time, but most of the time, is in the meadow, which if we get the map, we can almost 100% of the time always go to where an Oricorio is. We just have to get up to the meadow. And once we are there, it's a simple truck to hoping we find one. And when we find one, catching it, and then using it to the best of our abilities to not get both of them killed. In double battles, Oricorio shines the most because of Dancer. Its ability allows it to where you basically get 4 moves off at once, which means when you use Oricorio with a move that has Dance in it, the other Oricorio will also use that move if you've never used the Pokemon. It's crazy. It works so well in double battles. The problem is most of the battles we need to complete, other than the final Eternatus fight, are not double battles, which can be a little rough. We also have adaptability, so it kind of goes hard early. Although we choose the electric, like we've been trying out all the other types of Oricorios, because honestly, I don't know which one might be better. The fact that you can learn Calm Mind is pretty good, but Quiver Dance is better. Now, Calm Mind on another Oricorio is actually pretty good. Wait, so is stacking lures a strat? Luke, so stacking lures for getting multiple, like once you have multiple Oricorios, stacking lures to try to get as many double battles as possible would work amazingly. We looked up an egg here to see if we could get anything good, maybe get another egg move. Didn't, unfortunate. But yeah, honestly, that would be a good idea, and we do want to get lures when we get close to the meadow anyway, because we want to have as many chances to find Oricorio as possible. So having, you know, more Oricorios there would be better. More Pokemon in general. Soothing Bell we will give you so you get more candies. Maybe we can get some more Oricorios in the future. Also, we have discovered though, Oricorio does learn Air Slash. Air Slash with adaptability. Pretty good. Also on the fact that it can flinch Pokemon. So even though rock types resist flying, Oricorio's ability to kind of sit there and tank some damage in terms of oh, I can't even use it. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I would just use the move that doesn't do anything, that wasn't even implemented, and then it just kind of not work. Unfortunately, it doesn't even do anything. In this case, I will take the rogue balls just in case we come across the Oricorio, but of course we need the map. We have yet to see the map. We'll string shot here just because it lowers speed, doesn't really mean anything. Oricorio is pretty much faster than anything anyway. The bug's evolving, it's fine. We're just gonna let it happen just so that way it's out of the way. But again, as soon as we get the map, they will all be chucked from our party at high speed. And we will not deal with them anymore. Tailwind, it's not really necessary this early. We'll take the X defense, I guess. Also not necessary yet. I think definitely when we get to our later rival fights, the X defenses, or the X things in general, are super necessary. Berries are super necessary, just to kind of sit there and stack up ways to survive hits and also get through stuff. Man, it happened twice. Just take that. Reason we do that is to try to give all the natures to the Pokemon. Part of the 100% challenge, so we do it. And welcome people just kind of stopping by. We're just trying to complete all of the Pokemon, which is a slow start, slow challenge, real slow, takes a while, but the challenges by themselves are kind of fun. So yeah, we kind of shoot through here. Unfortunately, we did not find the map in the first 20 stages, so we hope to find the map later on. We might stick around depending on where we go. Hopefully we go to the grassy fields. Okay, we went to the grassy fields. That's super helpful. Now we have to try to find the map even more. First time chatter, hello. Casual Mac, yo, what's going on here? I often skip berries and castles. Yeah, we are currently doing an Oricorio only challenge. Now you may see some other Pokemon in the back. Say for instance these guys. This was just here to get Pokerust on our Oricorio, which is still not spread, so we have to keep it a little bit longer. And then these Pokemon are for our shiny luck. This Combi is for extra money for rerolling. As soon as we get the map, these Pokemon will disappear from our party. Mostly because we need to win the game only using the Oricorio. Unfortunately, we need the luck. We need a little bit of luck, a little bit something in the front end. Until we get a shiny Oricorio, it can't provide its own luck, which is a little bit on the rough side. We don't need the protein, so we'll re-roll a little bit here. Sleep has failed you, Primal. That sucks. That's a little bit on the L sign. We feel sorry for you immensely. Hopefully, sleep will come to you naturally soon, as it sounds like you desperately need it. I see. If there are challenges, I can take you. I've already beaten the classic. Well, the classic, we did beat the classic, and we do eventually have to beat, wow, a second Quick Claw. Okay, sure. We've already beat normal classic mode. Like that was easy. We did that. We beat it with fusions. We got those. We're doing some challenges now, but we're also kind of trying to complete everything. We're trying to win the game with every single Pokemon. We're trying to get every single shiny, which that by itself will be an accomplishment if we ever get. We're trying to get every single nature on every single Pokemon. We're trying to get every single hidden move on every single Pokemon. We're trying to get, basically, if there's a thing to acquire in this game, that is what we're trying to accomplish. How to speedrun sleep is a good Google response. If we knew how to speedrun sleep, I do think we wouldn't have the epidemic called insomnia. Which would be awesome. Hey, guess what? AI will take care of it in the next few years. It's fine. When the AI overlords come and take us over all our jobs and everything else, they'll figure it out. Sure. I'm sure of it. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Get all the achievements. Yeah, get all the, basically just go down the list of every single possible thing you could want to get. That is what we're trying to do. It's an insane goal, insane goal. In fact, this game could just disappear from the internet before we even get a chance or a sliver to complete it. But that's what makes it enticing. That's what makes it just that much more out of scope to want to grab. So, you know, we're struggling. We're going to get there. We're no Pokemon expert, but we'll get there. But yeah, every single shiny only have one. How much playtime if you have? Let's actually take a little peek. Last time I checked, it was about 3 days worth of total playtime. Yeah, we're about 3 days worth, 12 hours, 16 minutes, 56 seconds, if that's exactly how that is. Yeah, absolutely. But you can see as our stats, we're getting there. We got 6.1 shiny starters. We're getting there. We've done 95 classic runs. We've only won 3 times, which is a little bit under the you know, the norm. Highest wave 250, but we've done some cool damage. We've encountered some Pokemon. We're getting there. We're a little low on the daily attempts, but dailies be hard. We still have not seen the dang map. We're gonna go to tall grass. We need the map. Rerolls are only getting more expensive, and we still have not found it, which is a little rough. And we have to find it going forward, because if we do not have the map, it is going to be really difficult for us to get to the meadow. Almost impossible to get to the meadow. And the meadow is super important for us, because that's the only way we're going to find more Oricorios. And we kind of need more Oricorios, because if we don't, challenge can't really go on. Well, it can, but we only are stuck with the one Pokemon, and the one Pokemon suffers greatly from rock types. Finish endless. Can you even do that? Is that a thing? We'll try it. I don't know if that'll be crazy. Jay, you have 3. Me, I want to go to not need sleep. I want to need sleep to not need sleep. Honestly, AI will fix that. They'll make it to where you'll hook your brain up to some weird computer, and then technically you'll always be in sleep, but you'll be in like comatose state. That'll be great. It'd be fantastic. Honestly, it feels very doable, if not all the epic shinies. The epic shinies are a little rough, but the thing is, if you find an epic shiny, right, then you get the base tier shiny automatically with it, so it helps out a little bit. The tier 2 shiny you have to find in addition, which means a lot of eggs. Honestly, eggs are the necessary get. Like, you just have to get eggs and kind of go crazy. Also, these challenges in particular, so saying using the Oricorio for like a ton of runs in a row with the soothing bell, with stuff of that nature, which the soothing bell part I just actually figured out, thanks Koga for telling me. You get more candies when you're kind of just roaming around here, which is really helpful for the challenge, because then you can just get a lot of eggs of Oricorios only, or any Pokemon only for that matter, once you kind of like dive into it. And then they have increased shiny chances, so you can actually kind of grind for more shiny Pokemon, and also egg moves. So, you know, there's definitely a little bit of an incentive there. We'll take the lure, so in case we do go to the meadow, we can find more Oricorios. Oreos, it do be say. When you say Oricorio too many times, your brain will get fried. Trust me, it's happened. It will continue to happen. It's an epidemic of its sorts. Soothing Bell saves lives. Oh yeah, I actually don't have 100% Zigzagoon because I'm missing the blue shiny. It's rough. It's hard to find all 3. I've only done it with one Pokemon so far, and it's, you know, a little rough. I was actually peeking around the Pokemon Rogue Reddit. There's some people with some crazy accounts. Hey, Casual Mac, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. But there's some crazy people with some counts on here that have like unlocked a ton of stuff, and technically you can find everything in the game, because there is I think there's a file you can get out there that basically has already everything unlocked in it. No fun if you did that, but is interesting if you want to compare it to look at what everything you can get in the game and what a completed save file would look like. But you know, we'll know when we get there, but it's going to take a while. Unfortunately, we still didn't find the map because it's a little rough to do that. And you got an Omni boost? Don't be doing that, Kickland. Now here's the thing. We probably go to cave. If we go to cave, we die. We went to cave. We're not going to survive this. We're going to come across one rock type Pokemon and we're going to be so dead it's not even funny. Endless shiny hunting during 3x shiny event is the way to go for shinies if we see another shiny event, but absolutely. So I need to kind of like get, especially this account in particular, which is, you know, the only account we really play on and we only play it while streaming, is to get endless. It says, but I dislike endless in general, so I decided to go for 100% side shiny. I mean, makes complete sense. I don't mind endless because I want to be honest, I can turn my brain off and we can sit there and just keep going forever. A little rougher when you're talking and trying to keep up a conversation because, again, you get a little distracted, but, you know, we're getting better at it. It's fine. Especially if we get Pokemon, say, like, if we get a Rayquaza and we get the Mega Rayquaza, we can set up Mega Rayquaza, we can hit Endless, and we can go forever. And if we can go forever, we could get a ton of shiny charms, get those. Shiny event happens, bada bing bada boom, suddenly you're flying high, you're going crazy. We definitely need our accuracy to go up because otherwise we're going to be in a world of pain. Also, I just realized we got leech seeded, so that's bad because unfortunately we're not supposed to have any other Oricorios. So we can't switch out the Oricorio. Also, that is a rock type. Unfortunate. It quick guarded. That's fine. Okay, the Leech Seed went away. That is good. And beating Classic is so much more fun when you actually have progression. I mean, yeah, absolutely. I agree. Classic is a lot of fun. I'm highly enjoying Classic a lot. But I don't mind supplementing some endless runs in there when you're kind of just like bored, want to do something, keep going. It's got its own variety of challenges. The only problem is you know, getting a run going. I feel like if you can get a run going and get past the first Eternatus, you've made it. You can keep going. Hooray, Big Mouth Gengar. Ooh, we love to hear that you got the Gigantamax Gengar. Somehow we are surviving in the cave. Honestly, news to me. Don't need none of that. Checking. Can't do anything there. Well, I guess we'll just take... I don't like seeing the nose pass. The nose pass is terrifying. I mean, if it kills the second Pokemon, that's fine. Didn't really do too much anyway. We're just gonna do moves that don't really affect the battle too much. Unfortunately, it does affect the battle a little bit. There's nothing we really can do about that one too much. Ivory Princess, hello, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed some good sleep. I forgot it's already 6 a.m. That's crazy. Hey, Kojo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Gotta go, but I enjoyed stay here. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Definitely have a good time. Come back anytime. And yeah, we'll be here doing our thing. Awake early. I can understand that. I mean, I technically slept in late yesterday because I didn't wake up till like 9 at night. So, you know, it's one of those things. Rock. Oh no, we're dead. We might not be dead. It's using gym power for some reason. Well, that's not good. Don't show me Steelix. Actually, this is fine. Okay, we kill the Steelix. Steelix don't mean nothing. Yes, thank you for being here, Ivy, all the time. Especially when you want to be... Ivory, since you want to stay and see the Oricorio runs, we're doing the Oricorio runs. You're here for the Oricorio runs. That's what we're doing. We're getting there. And the more I say Oricorio, the more I lose my mind. So maybe we should dial it back a bit. But also Oricorio, 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 Oricorio. So, you know, get it all out of your system. In the Badlands. We are the farthest from where we want to be ever. We are not in home territory. We are far from it. Holding on by a prayer. Okay, revolutionary dance. Problem is, I feel like we need Roost. And without Roost, I feel like we might get clapped. I mean, not necessarily, but just in terms of like long battles, it's kind of necessary. Especially when we come up against rock type Pokemon. But if they don't got sturdy, we kind of say Oricorio 3 times fast while looking to a mirror and see what happens. Honestly, that's terrifying. That actually is terrifying. The bird's gonna come out of the mirror and come strangle me. It's gonna be like, how dare you throw me up against all these rock types for your petty challenge? It's gonna be like, you've killed me so many times, and for what? Okay, well, hello, Incineroar. Well, yeah, that's about it. Okay, well, the Oricorio died, so now we gotta we gotta end that one. Ripperone. That's a no-go. That's a back to basics. Okay. It's a little bit unfortunate. But we also didn't get the map as early as we wanted, so that's also a little bit on the rocky side. Okay. Still think we try the electric one. It's modest. We go for money. We go for some shiny luck. Shiny luck. Shiny luck. I don't know, we'll go for all the shiny luck. Let's go super lucky challenge. Maybe the luck will bring us to better stuff. Again, we just want to find the map. We find the map, we'll get rid of them all. It doesn't even matter. Give me the map. That's all we want. That's all we need. Because once we get the map, we can pretty much go crazy. Go wild, as they say. Go crazy, go wild. That's what we need. The map. Give me the map. The map. We're Dora the Explorer in here. Every day. Just looking for a map. But we ain't got the monkey. That's what we're missing. The gold punch, extremely valuable this early. Every time we hit, we gain money. Crazy important. Crazy important indeed. Got a Wooloo. Da 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 Dora. Da 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 Dora. Exactly. Exactly. You gets it. You gets it. I guess we'll sticky web. Because like that doesn't necessarily not do anything, but it will, you know, it doesn't affect the battle too much. Minimizing our effectiveness. Can't learn Ice Beam. Give me the money because we need to be able to find stuff. A Bulbasaur, we love to see that. Love to see the Bulbasaur. Because Bulbasaur means, of course, we run out of the fire dances right when we don't need to run out of the fire dances. We don't need this because we're not learning fairy type moves. We will take this to go ahead and get that up to max. I guess we could just like switch the Pokemon every time, but I feel like that would get annoying after a while. I'd rather just have Pokemon that just don't use other moves. We take the Master Ball because that just means when we find an Oricorio, we can instantly catch it and don't have to worry about killing it. So, getting kind of lucky with the Master Balls. It also just proves how good shiny luck actually is. The more shinies you have, the luckier you get. And it's kind of necessary under some certain circumstances. Like honestly, like I remember reading in the patch notes that they changed how XP is now gained in Endless, which kind of sucks because now it makes Endless runs a lot harder. And since it makes Endless runs a lot harder, people then I'm curious to see how they overcome that, because now we're having to deal with no exponential gain. So it's gonna make it real tough. Them lucky eggs are gonna have to come and put in work. Come on, map. That's not a map, but that's pretty good. Kolga, a new person in the Discord. They aren't, no. Yeah. We got a lot of people in the Discord. And that's pretty cool. What did I do? Was I looking at something? Did I give something to someone? I don't even know. I was looking at my thing too long. But yeah, we got new people in the Discord. They're hanging out. They're cool. We got some more people. Yeah. In fact, everyone should come to the Discord. We got so many cool things going on there. It's fantastic. We got Pokemon we got some Pokemon mods being made, or not by me or anybody in this sense, but like, you know, we got people working on the mod, like making fan games. We got people talking about theories. We got all kinds of cool stuff. Oh yeah. The me 3 in the Discord, that is that's a bot. That's the bot to kind of help manage the Discord and help everything. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, that's bot stuff. That's definitely a bot, but that's also the bot stuff for helpful reasons. Helpful bot stuff. But we're gonna get through here pretty quick. We're still looking for map's not showing up. We're saving some money, but money's also getting kind of expensive now, unfortunately. This map, I'm also trying to, like, when doing this run, trying to perfect how much shiny luck we actually want, right? Because I feel like we can go a little too much shiny luck and then blow over the map, right? Because we only get 3 slots to look at in terms of actual availability. And see, if it went up once, then we're in map tier. It went up twice, we're no longer in map tier. So that's a little bit frustrating. So maybe we went way too much luck. Like, luck is good for getting us the necessary things we need for our Oricorio to survive, for berries, for anything like that. But I also feel like maybe it's a little bit much. We can go a little too hard in the paint with the luck. But there it is. There's the map we're on. It's all good. We quiver dance once because it's fine. And then we fiery dance, kill everything. I need sleep. I understand that one. I mean, hey, hopefully stream can just push you to bed. That's what we want, right? We don't care if we can be interesting, we can keep you awake, but also at the same time, everybody's got things they gotta go do. So sleep is definitely necessary. Primo. No, not a bot. Doesn't say app next to them either. Ivy's basically like, I don't know what's happened. I need to be able to sleep. It's a rough chance. It's rough. It's rough. It's rough. I get that though. When I'm low on sleep or haven't slept for a while or necessarily well, we start seeing things. Start feeling crazy. Or in my case, I start getting loopy. Like genuinely, when I feel like I've like lost a bunch of sleep, I feel like I'm on drugs, which is a little bit crazy. Crazy to say, crazy insanity. But like we get a little delusional with our good old sleep. But it be like that. It be like that. Let me pull this up a little bit. All right. Crazy. I was crazy once. No, please. I got out of the rubber room. You can't take me back. You can't take me back. You can't do this to me. I won't go back. I won't go back. We should really change up the variant so we're seeing like a different kind of Pavilion every time. No, no teleport. No. Don't give me none of this. Don't give me none of this. We don't want it. I guess we take the defense. Hello. I keep thinking, I keep confusing when I'm saying this so fast. I keep calling Ivy Ivory, and I keep saying Ivory Ivy. There's too many eyes going on. I need to change my character's person. You're my rival now, Ivory. I hope you know. You've just been adopted into the game. You're the one trying to stop my runs. Turns out you were the one who was trying to kill me all along. It's real unfortunate. Sticky web. Sticky web won't go off probably, or maybe it will. No, I'm not sure. Bird going through. Yeah. Okay. Da. Look at the mushroom. Don't need anything from that. I still think an Oricorio eventually with Sunny Day might be pretty cool. It's just you and Rayquaza just going out taking everyone. I mean, it's scary. It's scary. No, don't show me Sudowoodo. I don't want that. That's bad. Sudowoodo bad. Although we nearly killed the Sudowoodo, which is cool. And you also attacked the wrong bird, but you know, it'd be like that. Oh yeah, I also said we got the map, so hold on. Give this thing. But we did acquire the map, so it does happen from time to time. Goodbye. Oh, can't release you yet. That's fine. Goodbye. We got the map. Because I do think it gets a little cheesy duels if we have too much luck and too much other things to kind of impact our battle. In fact, here's the last one. We then get rid of the cutie fly. Don't need you. Okay. We just got the Oricorio. It's me, Oricorio, and everything up to it. That's true. They are indeed hazards. It also kind of sucks because like it was the only move that like it knew that didn't deal damage, which kind of sucks. We are getting kind of murdered here though, unfortunately, because they decided they wanted to team up. It's a little bit on the not cool side, but it is okay. We're going to heal and we're going to take this X accuracy, so we don't have to worry about that. Quiver dance once, so we don't have to worry about having the negatives. And then we'll just keep going. It's me, myself, and I. It is the bird time. It is bird. Oh yeah. Got the chat. It's me, myself, I, and all the lovely chatters coming together to watch an Oricorio win Pokerouge. Hopefully, anyway. Can't take the alluring voice because we don't have room for it. No, don't show me Team Rocket. I don't want to see Team Rocket. Team Rocket's bad. Bad for my health. Because you have golems. Golems have sturdy. Golems kill us. We don't want to see the golems. We need to think of a way to stop a golem. Honestly, if I see protect, I'm slapping it on our Oricorio. Honestly, Oricorio with protect would be good. I want to see my lawyer for that accusation. Nope, you got us as well. Hopefully. Accusation. How far have the Oricorios gone? The Oricorios have gotten all the way to 115 with just one Oricorio in our party. That is that's kind of max where we've gotten so far. And that's solely because of just getting lucky. And then we got destroyed at the first enemy boss. The enemy team is just a little hard. Yeah, we're gonna take the Dynamax band just to get it out of our inventory. Also, we're a little sketched out by the Cricketoons. Cricketoons terrify us because they have Perish Song, and if they get a Perish Song off on our Oricorio and we can't switch it out, we kind of die. And that's no good. No good, not one bit. We don't want that. No, no, no. So we're gonna boost our Oricorio up some. Berry Pouch is phenomenal. We love the Berry Pouch. That's gonna make us so happy because now we can just load up on berries. Yeah, we just load up on berries and now we get multiple uses out of them probably. Will save us. We take the Air Slash because we need that flinch chance. Flinch. Oh my goodness. Flinch chance. These words, let me tell you, they run together so bad. The flinch chance is very much needed because if we don't have it, rock types kill us. Yeah. Okay, see ya. You have. Okay, well, that's not good. That's fine. We need to honestly heal one good time. No. Yeah. We don't want to die. We're going to be fine. We do need to save some money early on because it is only going to get harder later. Though we do have the money punch. We do punch for money. Please don't have sturdy. Don't explode. Don't explode. Fortress is also terrifying. Second berry pouch. Hold up. We're cooking. We take care of you. I'm not scared of the flying or the fighting Breloom. Breloom does not scare me as much. Shipping having issues with English today. I have issues with English every day. Let me tell you what. Phonics was never my strongest suit, but neither was trying to put together all of these Pokemon names and all of their funny little words. It's a little rough. It's a little rough out here. We do good most of the time, but let me tell you, when you talk too much, your tongue will tie in on itself, and it's part of the job, I feel like, at this point. Okay, so we've made it to Meadow. Now, unfortunately, we only get 9 chances to find an Oricorio. You stole my... Okay, this is what we do in this case. Don't do that. Don't do that. Get in the ball. I'm not gonna master ball you. Get in the ball. Stop it. Stop the thing. Stop that. Stop it. I'm afraid I'm gonna kill you. It's fine. I guess we don't need the soul dew. I was gonna catch it, get the soul dew back, release the Pokemon, but honestly, I don't want to sit there and lose the challenge just because we got kind of unlucky. It kind of sucks. It didn't steal anything else. Honestly, we stayed there way longer than we should have because then it would have stole other things. It's fine. We messed up. We keep moving. The soul dew is honestly not the thing we wanted to deal with the most. We take the revolutionary dance for electric typing. We take the accuracy up because we need to be able to hit things. And we keep moving. We take the berries because the berries is really important. In fact, that berry is actually pretty good because it could boost anything. We have rival fight here now. We already have one of those set up. We'll take the big nug, more money. A reroll for big money. We'll take one. Use sludge bomb, don't poison. That's fine. We'll take that. That also gives us our boost. Let's go. I forgot about that. It's unfortunate. We just to hit the fire attack. Because unfortunately, Revolutionary Dance does not kind of cancel out. Because right now, see, this is an electric type attack. So we actually can hit the Spiritomb. But it says we can't. It's the only time it kind of fails us. Feebas, we don't care about Feebas. Yeah. Wide lens is really important. Rabombi, we don't care about. We just want to see an Oricorio. That's all we want. We take the max lure to maybe find an Oricorio sooner. Maybe it just shows up. Make us go, don't ever do that again. That was terrifying. We take the heal. That's a sheep. We don't care about sheep. Sheep are not birds. That's facts. Don't let it get it twisted. Sheep are not birds. Because birds, technically, aren't real. I know, it's shocking. Shocker. Birds aren't real. Sorry. But this bird's real. This is the only real bird. It's the last one. It's fighting against its other dead companions. We didn't find a single Oricorio. It's a sad day. Went through the whole place, didn't find one Oricorio. So we started our long trek back, and now we have to go through the gauntlet. We have a gauntlet to get through. And it's not gonna be pretty. It's probably gonna suck. Hello, Team Rocket. Okay, we can set up on this. Not if you keep doing that, though. Okay. This is fine. We take that out. Yeah, okay. First trainer down. We got like 3 more. Which is a little rough. We will take the crit up. We don't have any way to deal with both Pokemon at once now, but honestly, Air Slash is just kind of needed, like a lot. Because if we can't stun lock, I mean, it's not guaranteed to stun lock the rock types. But man, is it going to help us. Okay, we Quiver Dance once, hopefully don't die. Close. Sturdy, please flinch. We didn't get the flinch. We didn't get the flinch. Sturdy is so stupid. That's the only problem. The only problem with the rock types is they almost all, like most of the majority of them have sturdy, and that just kind of ruins our day. Can't buy another egg yet, unfortunately. Let's take a little bit less on the shine train this time. Take a little bit more on the money. We need Gen 4. Takes more money. That's why we're grabbing Combee and we're grabbing Rabombi. Because they bees, they made money for us. And then it's there's other Pokemon with money, but we don't have the ability to do so, unfortunately. But we'll just take that for now. We'll run it back. See what it is. Man, this is gonna be problematic. It is a little bit problematic. It's definitely doable if the certain criteria of things happen, which is slim. It's super slim. It's definitely not gonna be easy by any magnitude of the matter. It is we don't need any of those things. If we don't need it, we pass. We don't need it, we pass. I mean, there's cases to be made. Keep the or there's cases to be made to keep the other Pokemon in the back with Shiny Luck for a while, right? And if Oricorio dies, you just kind of move on. It's just the longer they stay in the party, it kind of feels disingenuous to what we're trying to do with the one Pokemon. So it's kind of why it's necessary, I feel like, to really stress that, like, hey, we need the luck early to find the map as soon as possible, but also not bankrupt ourselves. I mean, XP is important, but I think we probably should start re-rolling a little bit when we can, because we can't re-roll every single turn. That's more money. We kind of need that, so that way we can get a big money influx here and hopefully go pretty crazy on this next re-roll. Totodile ain't that bad. I think Totodile, we can get away with it being okay. That's not what we're looking for, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's not what we are looking for. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We get some money. Get that big nug. Talo go down. Like, even Helping Hand, I would say, is unnecessary on the Oricorio, even if we had two of them. Because we're not gonna be, like, Oricorios already are doing what they need to do. They help each other out. Well, that's unfortunate. At that point, we should just took the Ultra Balls to catch things. We reroll. I'll take the XP charm, I guess. Although we do need some Pokeballs for later, but it's not important now as the map. Okay, we'll take the Ultra Balls there, I guess. Roll out is scary. Well, I mean, we'll take the Rogue Balls because, again, that will help us catch Oricorios. We really just want to see the Master Ball. Honestly, the Master Ball showing up kind of just guarantees one for us, which is nice. Why aren't you the map? Come on, we just want to see that map. That's all we want. That's all we want. That's all we've ever really wanted. Is a freaking map. Motherfuckers. Give me the map. Give me the map. Give the map. Give the map. Give the map. Map. We gotta will it into existence. Is what we need. Don't need XP all, because honestly that doesn't really matter too much. Okay, we get one more chance here. That doesn't help us. Alright, it's up to fate. Do we go to the place we need, or are we subject to fall back down to the bottom? Stop, pause, yes. Honestly, keep it a scatterbug. It doesn't even matter. Pause the evolution. Get us out of that. We don't care. The Pokemon aren't matter. It's wasted animation. I forgot we could actually stop that from happening. Metropolis is a little bit on the not so good side. Metropolis just doesn't take us anywhere. It's rough. We go one more time. The Oricorio run will be done at some point. You can mark my words on that one. It's just, it might be a little dicey on how long it takes. It would be nice to, like, for challenge runs, right? To be able to sort through the Pokemon in such a way that the Pokemon were already ready queued up. Because if they were already queued up, that'd be perfect. We wouldn't have to search around for things because Pokemon are spread all over the place. It could just kind of happen. So we're starting over again. And after this run, if we don't win with the Oricorio, we'll probably go back to doing, we'll either do a challenge, maybe we'll do like a different challenge run. We could do another Gen 1 challenge run. Oh yeah, I forgot, no sticky web. Don't do sticky web. Sticky web slows things down. In fact, let's just get Cutiefly out of the first position so we don't have to worry about ever having to deal with that. What do you have? You have nothing but attack moves. You can just shore up, or you can just Swords Dance. We'll just make Phanpy Swords Dance, and that'll be all it does. It won't do anything else. That way it can kind of stay out of the way. Yeah, the speed falling does suck, but honestly with these early bug Pokemon, it's not going to mean too much early. Especially when we're already on the 5th slot and we're kind of just cruising through. We re-roll. I guess we'll just go ahead and make the Fiery Dance stay around a little bit longer. I mean, sure. Honestly, Phanpy actually dual purposes for us because it's also picking up stuff, but I'm not going to let... If it picks up something, we're not going to switch it over to Oricorio because that just feels a little cheatsy doodles. Thank you, Koga, for putting up the good work. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. The only thing we shipping is entertainment. We're shipping entertainment in this server. Nothing else. We got some accuracy up. That's another Combi. We don't need that. We need map. We might have to get a little more aggressive with our rolling. Fortunately, now it's $500 to roll instead of $250. Or not, yeah, $250. That was the required roll. Don't need that. Don't need that, not one bit. I guess we'll just take the helping hand because not. Stop it. Stop learning move. There's the map. All right, we're set up. We got the app. Okay, we'll honestly, just because of the challenge, if we get an Oricorio, we'll get rid of all the other Oricorios. I thought we would do it with just the map, but the problem is then we run out of gas, I feel like. And we kind of need, I almost feel like we need Master Balls just to help us 100% catch the Oricorios. I mean, we can really decide how we want to do it no matter what. And I feel like as soon as we get a shiny Oricorio, it will solve a lot of our issues. I was gonna say holy server, but I am definitely the opposite of holy. I mean, it'd be like that. It happens. I mean, I get it. I grew up in the church of the good old South, and let me tell you, we got that church trauma, that trauma from the religious side. Can't hate on it though, because did teach me some pretty good morals. I forgot. I was gonna say I can't Swords Dance with the Phanpy now because I forgot. If I Swords Dance with Phanpy, Oricorio is just gonna Swords Dance too, and yeah, we can't be having that. That also affects it. I guess we really will just shore up. I mean, we're not gonna be using a physical type move, so it's not gonna affect the Oricorio right now. But I forgot you can't be dancing Oricorio just can't stop that dancing. I used to be a Christian. I understand. I mean, I wouldn't say I ever stopped being one. I just kind of don't agree with most of what they go about now. They're too much hate. Well, at least the hard Southerners, you know, deep down in the South. And it's not everyone. I can't say everyone's like that, but it gets preached around too much. People dog on it too much. They've lost the faith. They speak conservatively, even though all the policies was a little more socialist. They don't have people like me too much. It's unfortunate. I don't understand it. It's the fact that a religion that's supposed to bring peace preaches so much hate is well, I gotta say that's not okay in my book. That's a little bit on the sorry sir, we're out. Don't pass go, don't collect $200. Go back to your steeple where you're living like 1940s. Where you think the world was better and revolved around themselves. It's unfortunate. I'm not gonna be learning into that. We'll take some more money. Because we want that money. That's what we want. The money. We'll take the berries. Berries are good. Hello, Turtwig. Goodbye, Turtwig. Nice to meet ya. Sad to see you go, but it's unfortunate. We take the Pokeballs because we need those. Hello, Bayleaf. You didn't die, but that's okay. Citrus berries coming in clutch. It's fine. Bouffalant's a little scary. We deal with it though. You avoided the attack. Don't be flying now. Don't be flying. We don't need none of that. Money. We love it. As they say, capitalism always wins, apparently. It's true in Pokemon. The more money you have, the more times you can actually do something. What an unfortunate way to go about things, though. But it's unfortunate. We need the money. If we don't have it, we can't buy Oricorios at this point. I know we're not buying them, but we basically have to. We have to buy a chance to survive to see an Oricorio in the flesh. Yeah, we'll just let Fanfi do his thing. Hopefully he doesn't interact with anything else. We flame on the Shroomish. I will say I have like Instinct stuck in my head like this entire week. I'm gonna be honest. After seeing Deadpool, nothing has crossed my mind but bye. Don't know if that's necessarily a good thing or a bad thing, but I'm living for it. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. It do be good. Be-do is raining. It's raining Pokemon. We pick up $200. We like to see it. My boys Stray Kids had a song in that movie apparently. Really? Wait, is that the Korean song that was in the movie? It's called like Slash or something. I'm trying to remember because like the movie, even though I'm gonna go back and see it this weekend because I want. Yeah, that's it. Slash. Yeah, I went through and looked through. Shiny Charm. Say less. Well, see, here's the problem. We've now acquired the Shiny Charm, meaning this run, even if Oricorio dies, we see to completion. It will not be the run that we necessarily win with to like say progression, but it is a run to see if we can find a shiny Pokemon. Because shiny Pokemon be real good. Love Stray Kids. I need to listen to more of the stuff. I actually like that song. I like that song. It was pretty dang good. So I would definitely be intrigued to go back and see what else they got cooking in that kitchen. I mean, I love my J-Rock. Like I like a lot of the music that comes out of Japan, because you know anime be influential. But no, I like it. I like finding out about new artists, new music from all over the world. It's fun. Berry pouch, sure, we take a berry pouch. Don't be doing none of that, please. We just want to live. Low kicks, we want to live. Okay. We heal back up because we do be dying a little bit. Anime opening, man. Yeah, anime openings be crazy. They do something different to you. They go so hard. Yeah, absolutely. It's fun because like every time I get one, I put it on my guilty pleasures playlist, because that's what all they are. They're all guilty pleasures at this point. And it's like, I don't know, some like 300 songs long from like, I think I started that playlist back in 2012. So it's like 12 years worth of anime intros stuck onto a playlist on Spotify. So yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff on there. Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. Parental bond is so scary. Parental bond makes me scared. I'm not having a good time with it. Not one bit. Not one bit. I don't want it. I don't want it. But we're gonna go to the forest. Hopefully we find an Oricorio. That's all we're looking for. That's all we miss. Show me one Oricorio and we start this challenge officially. Of course the Pineco survives. The Pineco is probably gonna explode. Okay. It would go hard though if we found a shiny Oricorio. Just make it easier. Find a 3-star shiny Oricorio and we kind of pog off. We clip it, we go crazy. That's what we want. That's what we want to see. That's wishful thinking, but you know, we live for that. That's what we hope for. So we get the rare candy, we keep going. Cause we chilling. We in here. We take the shell bell. The shell bell goes hard. I think the shell bell is a useful piece to this little puzzle we're putting together, right? We get once we get air slash, shell bell allows us to tank kits. We still need Oricorio to start getting some like some zincs and stuff, things that can allow it to tank some more hits. There's the air slash. We caught that Vivillon, not because we want to keep it, but because we want its pattern. We got to get all the patterns of Vivillon at some point. Might as well do it now. That's fine. We don't have a physical type move anymore, so we can just probably Swords Dance and be fine. We take big money. Technically, that's another Pavilion that we need, but we're gonna catch one per run because we'll get them eventually through eggs probably. And we need to kind of save our Pokeballs because now I'm realizing we're almost at the meadow and we don't have enough Pokeballs that I feel confident with in terms of trying to catch said Oricorios. I guess we'll take some Great Balls. Hello, Bugsy. Meteor Beam? This should be fine. We should take this hit. You miss anyway, so that's fantastic. Hello, Scizor. Goodbye, Scizor. Don't need none of that. Okay. We're in the meadow. Show me Oricorio. Hey, that's an Oricorio. Unfortunately, that is our Oricorio. But we have it. We get an Oricorio. We hope for more Oricorios. Maybe the luck is more than just shiny luck. Maybe we can get more Oricorios to pop up. Come on. Show me Oricorio. That's what we wish for. Also, what moves does this one have? Acrobatics and 2 dance moves. Well, that's a little unfortunate. We'll just go ahead and max that out. Do that. Keep going. Yeah, we need better moves on the Oricorio. For sure, for sure. I mean, Revolutionary Dance is something it's going to get fairly soon at 40, which is fine. That will give an electric type move. Kind of sucks that they have the same weaknesses, but it'll work. It'll work for now. We'll take more Pokeballs because at least that way we can kind of do something cool. Set up here a little bit. You pedal dance me. We pedal dance back. Wasn't this just kind of funny? In fact, I'm not even going to hit the Manganium. The Manganium will not be touched because it's going to pedal dance and we're going to pedal dance. And it killed itself. What a time to be alive. But we confused ourselves. We snapped out of it though, so that's good. But yeah, we're gonna get in here and we're gonna start killing everything. Ooh, Air Slash. Yes, better than Acrobatics. Second Air Slasher is good. I'm curious, why does our stats only buff by 1? I thought we did more things than that. Interesting. Spinda. You're weird. No, Spinda. Come on, another Oricorio. We just want to see one more. We'd love to see one more. Like, it'd be an anomaly to see 2, but we'd love to see it. I've seen it happen before. Show me like a fire one. Show me the psychic one. I'll take the psychic one. Doesn't matter to me. Show me a trainer. Something we desperately don't want to see. All our slots here are very valuable. We can't be wasting them with trainers. We need birds. We need to see the birds. We will teach this protect, because we can have one protect. So if we do get into a double battle, we can have it. It stole my shell bell. It stole the you stole the shell bell every time. It stole the shell bell. This challenge is pain. Challenge hurts. When does this challenge become fun again? When can my suffering be over? What is the type for hidden power on an Oricorio? Is that something I can look up? Is that something I can find real quick? Quick Google search. Oricorio. Hidden power type. Does anybody know the answer to this? Maybe not. Gotta look it up. This is not what I want. I would like to know what type. That doesn't tell. That doesn't know. Okay. I want to know what Oricorio. What type is this is actually a hard thing to find out. Maybe Cerebi knows. I feel like that would be. I'm not even sure. I don't know. Wait, hidden power. Okay. Do they not have like a spreadsheet for like what move hidden power acts like on every single Pokemon? I feel like this is information that they should have widely available. And unfortunately, they don't have this widely available. Let me just look up hidden power type chart. Hidden power calculator. So like how you I mean, it's pretty simple. I just want to know how. Like, how do you know what? Oh my god, this seems like they don't have simple answers. All right, well, they don't give me a simple answer. We're gonna try it out. You're gonna learn hidden power now. Over sure feather dance, because I want to know what type hidden power is on the Oricorio. So we will test it out. It might not be that good, but we're gonna test it out. And it could be different for all 4 different kinds of Oricorios, just for the simple fact of Oricorio having different main types. So, you know, psychic might be a little different than the electric type one. Say the I don't even know if flying interacts with it. Actually, I don't know if hidden power goes solely off of the first type of the Pokemon or the second. Also, I should have healed again. This is the gauntlet. You cannot be healing in the gauntlet. That's how you end up dead. Luckily, a lot of ice types, which is fine. Show me a bug steel, that's fine. You don't need that because it just will never hit. Keep rolling through. Give it a berry. Air slash up. Giga impact. No thank you. We'll dance. Dance on that one. Dance on this one. Dance on you. Air slash you. Pretty good. Pretty good. We'll get a berry. Snorlax. No, we don't. Wow, we one-shot the Snorlax? That's crazy. Okay, that does a lot of damage. Keep getting money. Going through the pigs. Licky, licky. You're a funny one. Take out the licky, licky. We go back to grassy fields. We air slash, 4 times effective. Okay. Reviver seed is huge. Licky licky ayo with that taunt. Koga, I don't think you'd happen to know the answer to this. Or even a way to find this out. But to find out what hidden power does in turn, like how do you figure out which type hidden power is based on the Pokemon that uses it? Because every Pokemon has a like a specified, I guess, type that is according to them. Hidden power is weird. It is weird. It's weird. I put it on. In fact, we're gonna try this out. So I'm gonna bring you out. Use hidden power. What move is it? Not very effective. Okay, that tells us some information. It's not. Okay, what are you this? Okay, so it's the grass typing. Is it water type? I guess it could be electric type hidden power, but that would be weird. That'd be weird, and I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, you're a grass type. Yeah, okay, so hidden power is definitely it's not working on the grass type Pokemon. So that means it could be a few types. It could be electric, which wouldn't make much sense because Oricorio is an electric type. Okay, this is a bug type. It's the hidden power is electric. That's so useless. That's so useless. It's electric type. I mean, I guess it could also be ghost type. Because that was a normal type Pokemon? No, it's electric type. The hidden power is electric type. So the Oricorios, depending on what type the Oricorio is, that's what type the hidden power is. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. So hidden power is useless on Oricorio because we have Revolutionary Dance. So we don't need the hidden power. We get rid of that. But now we know for the future. Sometimes hidden power, doesn't do that, but I guess when you have a Pokemon that has a lot of forms, it does do that, which is weird. Grass type gym leader. Oh, well, I messed up. Shouldn't have protected. I should just kept air slashing. It's alright. You have Fiery Dance? But we use Fiery Dance too. Okay, cool. I think she just messed up. She just gave us the win. Boost. You're flying type though, but you outspeed. It's fine. We have another Oricorio. Run isn't over yet. Don't. Okay, now we outspeed. Get out of here. Jump Fluff, you scary. That is some shit, yeah. It's wacky. I mean, I guess you can learn it, but we're never gonna use you. Not yet, anyway. Unless we lose this challenge. Which hopefully we don't lose the challenge. Because we're still going strong. Ticketed Lake, what's up, what's up? Throws the whole match. I mean, honestly, it's a little scary. It's a little scary out here. Fire Blast? Okay. I'll be doing none of that. We're trying to win with Oricorios. Wow. Stab electric type tag. Still killed the electric type Pokemon. Ooh, that's pretty good. I like that one. The power over Oricorios. Yeah, this is it. Fiery Dance. Let them win every play. I can't let them do that. I can't let them win. I must win. The Oricorios are out to play. We don't need none of that. Oh my goodness, the grass Rotom. Scary. But yeah, how have you been, Ticketed Lake? Welcome back. We've been exponentially doing pretty good. Doing some challenge runs, getting some wins under our belts, but also just, you know, struggling for the most part. Imagine needing help with type chart. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, the type chart it's really not there to learn the type chart. I kind of know the type chart. I've been playing Pokemon my entire life. It's more for the ADHD brain to not falter. Play VGC? Never. Sorry, I don't have that kind of time on my hands. I can't do that. Competitive Pokemon? Like actual competitive Pokemon? Like I'll play it's easy. I'll play a little bit of what do you call it? Showdown? Pokemon Showdown? Easy, good. Anything else that's a little bit on the rough side. Nightbot deleted something. Why did Nightbot delete something? Spamming symbols. Nightbot, don't be doing that. Nightbot, you crazy. Don't be ruining things. I don't know how to. I can probably like get it to stop that. I just implemented Nightbot, so I'm gonna be honest. We haven't went over every little thing it could do. We've been slowly trying to get everything fixed out. Yeah, we need to fix that, Koga, for sure. Because if people can't be spamming their emotes, then what's the point of Twitch, right? Because that's all we know how to do. We PogChamp out there, and if we can't PogChamp, can we really even say we're streaming? Can we even say we're living? What? That's crazy. That's stupid. Why is it doing that? Hold on. Koga, how do I get this to stop? How do I get it to stop? What are these things? I gotta look at the back end real quick. We gotta like Nightbot not be doing stupid things. Logs. How does spam protection? We got to disable that. Disable that. Disable that. Disable that. Disable that. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. Ticketed, try putting a bunch of emotes in chat now. I think I just fixed it, because I just looked in the back end real fast. Turns out, Ticketed, you're here to help us fix all of our technical issues before they get too big for our britches to figure out. But I think you should be good now. I think we should. Yeah, don't. Yeah, I think I just deleted or just disabled all that stuff in the back end, so it should be good now. Hopefully everything will be okay. Yes. Good. You should be able to spam now. They should be able to like throw all the emotes. Yeah, we had just implemented it. Yeah, try it again. Throw them up. Let me see those emotes. It should be good now. Hey, there we go. Oh, the 5 pieces of Exodia. Oh my god. You just beat the game. Bro comes back with the 5 pieces of Exodia. Suddenly it's all coming together. They learn from their mistakes. They don't want this heat. They don't want this heat. We air slash. Ooh, that's a good kill. Nice. We take out this Pokemon. Milotic goes by. Ooh, blank. Sweet, let's go. We fixed it. Nightbot tried to stop us because we put it in there for the fun, polls and the other fun things that you can do with streaming, not to be a nuisance. So we fixed it. That's good. It's good to know. Hear me out. We take the Terra Orb. The reason we take the Terra Orb, even though it's not good, is only Nightbot said to Lynx. I mean, yeah, that definitely sounds like that would be the best way to do it. But we're going to take the Terra Orb because we can change our Oricorio to a different type. And that might just come and save our biscuits. I'm going to be honest. But yeah, all the bots, yeah, that definitely would help with the bots links. For sure. I kind of just quickly went through and spammed everything. I've been like, yeah, we'll turn on the links protection for sure. Have that going. Okay. Let's see. We have everything we really want on that Oricorio. Maybe Calm Mind so that we have another setup move. We also have a lot of money right now, so we could go ahead and spread the love. We have the berry bag, or the berry pouch, so maybe we can just like keep stacking tons of berries on our Pokemon too to kind of help. But we are taking a second trip to the meadow, so hopefully we can find even more Oricorios and start whittling some of these other Pokemon out. Also, make sure you set Nightbot to time out other links, not yours. Fair enough. Let me go look one more time in the thing to our options. I think it's fine because the only links we have currently are like our Discord links, because we've seen the Discord links work fine earlier, and then my Nightbot timed myself out once. Oh my goodness. Could you even imagine? The streamer gets timed out. You're just like, nah, I don't feel like I'm gonna stream anymore. You don't get to stream, you get timed out. It's a little rough. Yeah, see the Discord links, because it's a Nightbot specifically. I'm pretty sure anything that comes from Nightbot, it's pretty much okay with. Likes are links for now. The Terraflying shard we don't care about. That is definitely not what we want. We're on the lookout for other shards. I can't learn that. We gotta catch the... Hey, there's an Oricorio. Okay, let's go. Okay. We have to be a little careful here. A little careful. We're gonna Quiver Dance. One Air Slash. Oh, I forgot the dances. Oh my god, the dances. The dances are everywhere. We're all dancing. Okay, hold up. Catch. Okay. Come on. Come on, please just dance. There's so many dancing going around. It's a little sketchy. Oh, this is bad. Please, just get in the ball. Alright, cool. Yes. You're an adamant Oricorio with max HP. That's actually really cool. Really cool, really cool, really cool. Okay. Goodbye, Rabombi. It is adamant. That's a little bit of a no-go. But I don't know. That's 3 Oricorios. That's the most Oricorios we've had. So, we're doing something right. Something's definitely be done right. Now, can we get a 4th Oricorio? Come on, you want to give me a 4th. You want to give us a 4th Oricorio. In fact, with an adamant nature, there's something to be said about you having acrobatics. Because if it's got nothing else, acrobatics might go crazy. If we fill it up with protein. If we give it the good protein, just like in the gym, our bird be swole. And it will come and crack everything to death. Give me a second, gotta charge my headset. Probably don't wear it backwards though, that's a little stupid. Alright, cool. We're good, we're good, we're good. I just don't like it beeping in my ear telling me I need to do things. We will up the Revolutionary Dance. Honestly, I'm tempted to even up the Protects. Make sure it kind of goes crazy. Come on, let's see another Oricorio. You know you want to. Well, that's a Gardevoir. Which, historically, Gardevoir is not an Oricorio. It just, unfortunately, is not. Turns out zebras are not birds. Zebras don't be birds. We'll take more money, even though it might be a little obsessive. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. We got the flinch off. We're fine. We see the dragon. It's a little scary, but it's okay. It's okay. Now Crawdont dies. We don't care about that. That's easy. HP up? Yeah, we take HP up. Milo. Yeah, we probably should have done something about that. We are in the fire, though. We are in the light. So Milo probably won't be an issue here. We just hit it with the fire move and we keep going. Not to mention we have a fire Oricorio in the back and we have another Oricorio. Honestly, 3 Oricorios makes this... I'm seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm seeing what they're cooking. The kitchen is open for business and we just have to let it fry. So hopefully it won't be the bed. Oh, our curtain went back. Hold up. Our green screen didn't green screen. I don't know how long that's been like that. So let's fix that real quick. Whoop-de-day. Alluring voice? I do definitely think at this point we take an alluring voice. I think we do put you on that. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice. I had to look over because like I was kind of like doing my own thing. We get a little bit into it. Whoa, dire claw can push you to sleep. Excuse me. I did not know that that could happen. I'm gonna need the crocodile is faster. It's moxied now. You have a second crocodile? I'm glad I gave this thing a second alluring voice because kind of necessary. So scary. Crocodile is terrifying. Terrifying Pokemon. Don't be a... Okay, listen. You're 95% accurate. I need you to start acting like it. We're slower than everything. Oh no, and you raised your speed. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, hold on. This is a fire type move. We're good, we're good. Okay. So we have money, but this is where things get a little bit scary. This is definitely where things get a little bit out of hand. Dire Claw can sleep, poison, or paralysis. I thought it could only poison. That's my bad on that one. Yeah, that's terrifying. Can't learn poison jab. Honestly, I'm taking the speed X so that way we can potentially outspeed everything. You explode. You explode. Why would you not? Of course. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, we'll bring out the electric one now. We were definitely a little sketched out there for a moment. Excuse me, what did it just do? It just did something scary. I don't like it. Get all this text out of my way. Okay. Now we have to prepare for the big boss. Okay. We will take the accuracy up. Hello. I'm not scared of that Pokemon. Except you did that, which now makes me a little more scared. But we got the Quiver Dance off once. Zap Cannon, that's fine. We take that. It's alright. Okay, we're 2 Pokemon down. You do not scare me. If that's the only rock type we have to face, we're good. Dragon type. We one-shot it. Nice. Her Dragon's scary. One-shot you. Easy. Let's go. That's what we like to see. We're through the boss. We're at the farthest point we've ever been in this challenge so far. It's good. With 3 Oricorios and we finally beat the first boss, we finally get to go farther than we've ever gone before. It's exciting. We are in unknown territory, boys and girls. We are ready for excitement. And we keep going. Yeah, let's go, Koga. We're here. We're doing it. I want to spread the love a little bit in terms of some of our moves. Also, now I'm seeing it, even though the Oricorio is adamant, it's just not doing enough with acrobatics. Acrobatics just, it's not Oricorio's thing. It just really doesn't want to do that. Not one bit. Hope Ivory comes back around. We'll need her for to see the end of this. I feel like she'd be kind of upset if she didn't see us complete the challenge. Of course, we've only used the Oricorios, right? Like, I don't think Terra Ghost is necessary right now. I think I want to take the Super XP because we really do need more XP in the back end. But Terra Ghost coming around is pretty good. Because if we can give that to one of the Oricorios, it kind of works well. Also, I think our Oricorio wants to learn something besides Baton Pass. Honestly, I would love to teach the Fire Oricorio. Probably anything else. Honestly, I'll teach it Air Slash. I want to teach it instead of Baton Pass. I think I want it to have Calm Mind. Calm Mind, I think, would work really well. Ooh, Scope Lens. We take that. More crits. We love that. Crits can save lives. In fact, we're gonna give this thing the quirky nature, so at least it doesn't know. It no longer gets influenced by adamant. I think we do take the egg voucher, just because it's an egg voucher. Also, with the shiny charm, we have not seen a single shiny Pokemon. Usually, I have seen an average of at least 2. I have seen 2 shiny Pokemon per thing. There's leftovers. We still would have liked to seen the Shell Bell. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of upset that the Shell Bell got taken from us. That was a little unfortunate. I was definitely I thought we were kind of done there. But we're doing it. We're doing it. We're up to 131. And we're feeling fine. We're feeling good. Mega Horn's a little scary. Luckily, the leftovers is going to kind of take over for us. Fairy Terra Shard. We just have to keep our eyes peeled for the shards, right? Because, like, if we know a big battle's coming up, the shard might be worth it. If we know within 10 battles, we need it. You gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention, me. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. We'll give more berries because berries are good. Any other moves this thing can learn that might be good? Honestly, for now, I might teach it Air Cutter just in case we do get into like double battles. Maybe it can use that just for a little bit of something. But again, Calm Mind is definitely what I'm thinking we want to see. Give some more citrus berries because that is just really necessary. Thunder, eh? We can't learn Thunder. take Enigma Berry. And we're just popping off. Again, we're not in any kind of danger right now. The danger only comes when we have to fight a rival. If we get to the Elite Four, oh my goodness. We just can't come across an entire rock type. Oh, okay, hold on. Which Elite Fours have rock type Elite Fours? Just so you know, we can go ahead and prepare ourselves for the worst case scenario, because I didn't even think about that. The champion's probably going to have like a full-on team that we have to worry about, in the sense that there's going to be stuff that kind of desperately we're going to have to worry about. Burbs are taking over the world. We like it. But yeah, I know for a fact Gen 7 has a rock type in the Elite Four. Gen 1 does not. Gen 2 does not. Gen 3, I don't think so. Take the Dynamax band just to get it out of the way. I don't think I've ever fought this guy. This is definitely a new one. He's from Scarlet and Violet, though. Sun and Moon. Yeah, I know Sun and Moon had one. But I can't remember if there's any others. Because if it's just Sun and Moon who has like a rock type specific Elite Four member, then we might be golden. We might be golden. Because that is one out of the many that we could have. Which would help a lot. So, we're back in the forest. We're going good. Oliva. Or Olivia. I don't know why I said Oliva. I'm stupid. Olivia, yeah. Olivia is definitely one. My brain spoke before my eyes could read. We like the wide lens. Wide lens is good. Take that. Acrobatics don't need. Give more berries. Candy jar, PP up, big money. Take the candy jar so we can participate. Okay. You show me Garchomp. I show you Air Slash. Garchomp is dead. I'm not scared of this Pokemon. I do it one more time. I am terribly mistaken. I'm scared of this Pokemon. I forgot Head Smash exists. Okay. You I do not fear. You I do not fear. And if that's all you're gonna do, we set up. This is fine. We also grateful for the Reviver Seed. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're +6. We go crazy. Salty Sunkern, what's up? What's up? Are we winning, son? We are definitely trying. We are doing an Oricorio only run. So that means the only Pokemon we have is Oricorio that we can use to battle with. We do have Pokemon in the back for shiny luck, but as we get Oricorios, we start moving them out, and we hope to have only Oricorios in our party when we face, like, say, the final boss of the game. That's what we're shooting for. If we can get there sooner, we'll get there sooner. But we kind of need the XP. But if all of our Oricorios die for any reason, we lose. So far, we have 3 Oricorios we've gotten. We've gotten a pretty good record of going through and just going to the meadow every single time because we get the map early enough to just farm Oricorios. Love it, absolutely. It's an interesting challenge brought to us by one of our members, and we're just we're giving it a shot. We're gonna try to win with it and see what happens. The champ also has Tyranitar and a Morris, most likely. You also probably don't want to go against Ice. I'm a little less scared about Ice, but you're probably right. Ice is probably also something we desperately don't want to ever see in our lives. But we got through that fight extremely easily. If we can let her keep, I would say, one of two Pokemon, which is her Meganium and say the water type, the evolution of Feebas, Milotic. If Milotic stays out there, I think that will definitely we can deal with that. We can set up, and if we set up, and honestly, we set up to +6. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Because we've been trying this challenge a lot. Like this is this is probably like our 25th attempt. I don't mind Terra Electric. I don't think we need Terra Electric right now, but like that gets rid of the of our flying resistance. We lose the resistance, or like we don't die to rocks. We also don't, we know ground types kind of attack us, but I think coming up we don't have to worry about that. So we'll try that. This is definitely the furthest. Absolutely. We have been struggling, but we've gotten to 150. Usually it's the first team leader boss fight is where our run ends, because we just run into so many dang rock types. And rocks eat birds for breakfast, unfortunately. Yeah, see, we can't get hit by the thunders. We can get hit by the thunders, but it won't do as much damage as a pure electric type right now. We do a little cheeky rerolls. Think we just keep. Think we get some air slashes up. Also, double battles are super free for us, because if we run into a double battle, then Oricorio just kind of, with another Oricorio, just destroys Pokemon. Because they get to do so many dance moves. They love dancing. You gotta love a Pokemon that knows how to dance. Take the egg voucher. This is electric type, that's fine. We have the adaptability. We do lose adaptability on our flying type moves, which is a little bad, but I think it is okay for right now. Grass Terra Shard. I mean, it would turn Revolutionary Dance into a grass type move, which is super good against rock types. So why not? Why not? You never know. Could have a rock type coming up. We love the dancers. It's true, it's true. Speed. Yeah, we gotta spread some of the speed out to some of the other Pokemon. For sure, for sure. Another Sharpbeak. We'll spread that out a little bit too. Because like one Oricorio ain't gonna get us there. Although one Oricorio did get us there at the beginning, so maybe. It's just the Eternatus fight, I think, may be a little crazy. Is Spinda considered dancing? It's like drunkenly dancing, right? It's like confused, dazed and confused all the time. Teeter dance, technically, yeah. For sure, for sure. We did not find another Oricorio. This is sad. I don't even know if we're going to be able to make it back through the whole gauntlet again, to be honest. Look at all those dances. Dance forever. 4 moves per attack. It's crazy. It goes bonkers. We go back to plains because we don't need the fairy field. no longer pure electric type anymore. What other dancers do we have out there? Well, my green screen is deciding it doesn't want to be, it likes to be close and personal. It did not like that. Let's fix that a little bit. Cool. Dancing Pokemon. Oh, the newest bird from Scarlet and Violet, the starter, Quaxville. She's a samba dancer. She is a samba dancer. They be samba dancing. Actually, I would like a alluring voice, honestly. I like the coverage for the thing. Yeah, the duck. The duck be dancing. Toxic? Yes. Yes. This is what we want. A toxic protect Oricorio. Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. Think that might be something special. I don't think we need the candies. I'd rather spread out some berries towards all our things. Hello. How scared am I of you? Not very. How scared am I of Kieran? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little scared of Kieran. Okay. Glaciate. We don't die. This is fine. We move first. You don't die. But we don't die either, but we do lose speed. We get the quick claw. Okay. Kyurem is dead. We live to see it. Big win. Oh, that's not good. That's not good one bit. That's not good one bit. Now, what do we do against you? Should have done the fire type one for sure. Now that I'm thinking about it. That's not good. Well, we got to 165. Unfortunate. And that's it for the challenge. We'll get through the fight, but that's pretty much it. Oricorios are down. We got to 165, and that was our best attempts yet. The birds are dead. We got so close. Because the birds did not make it all the way through. Our Terra shards ran out at the last possible second too. Like really just let us down on that one. We ripped the birds. I mean, hey, strong team. I mean, the stone edging, that stone edge would be absolutely gnarly too. All right, cool. So we go back. That's unfortunate. Looking through all our Pokemon, Eyster Manitan will always be rough because he is fast. Yeah, I didn't think about how fast he would be. And he kind of smoked us. It's every time we think we're like, oh yeah, we've made it out of the worst possible scenario. They reel us back in with something a little bit unfortunate. A little bit unfortunate. But it is fine. I definitely think Electric Oricorio kind of works the best for us. We will buy another egg for it. Because we already have its adaptability. We have a bunch of the other stuff. We just need more of it. So we can get all those egg moves. Honestly, if we get the last 2 egg moves, I think Oricorio kind of goes busted, at least for the main one. Especially if it's more dancing moves or just things in general that can help us. But we're going to queue up another run. And we're just going to queue up something fun. We'll do one more. We'll do one more for the morning. Look and see if we can find something fun to play around with. We got a lot of options. What about Cubfu? Cubfu might be fun. We can go Cubfu for a main. We can go Petalil. And we can go, we can try out Hoot Hoot. Yeah. So we're just going to do a regular run through. Excuse me. I need you to not miss your attacks, Cubfu. I need you to survive, please. Boom Burst Hoot Hoot goes hard. I like Boom Burst Hoot Hoot. Boom Burst Hoot Hoot is kind of crazy. The only problem is it does hurt our Pokemon too, so we got to be a little careful with it. But I also like it because it's shiny. We like the shiny Hoot Hoot. And it's a blue one too. So we only have B+ luck, but hopefully that's enough luck to get us what we need, because we want Gigantamax Cubfu. That's definitely what we're looking for. And I guess we take whatever Cubfu we find, right? Like, we could find the water Cubfu, we could find the dark type Cubfu, but we're looking for an actual item to evolve Cubfu too. So we do need a little bit of luck. So we're definitely going to be re-rolling a little bit if we can, when we have a little bit of extra money. Hopefully getting in there and finding it. I'll usually run it with a ghost type for double battles. Makes sense, makes sense. Maybe we can find a ghost type. Again, I like leaving slots open because potentially we can get some really cool Pokemon. From what you're saying though, we should definitely look for a ghost Pokemon that could complement our team nicely. I mean, maybe we try to go to the graveyard. Heat Wave? There's something to be said about a Heat Wave. For now. Why not? Don't see any problem with it. Just as coverage. Delete the fairy type. And Oricorio. No special move, unfortunate. Speaking of it, while we're thinking about it, let's look at our egg gotchas, because we do got a lot. So we can get some eggs going. So let's see if we get some cool new Pokemon. Some epics. Nothing crazy so far. Lots of commons, lots of commons, lots of commons. Well, nothing too crazy, but we do got everything. Yellow, welcome back, welcome back. Quick workout? Heck yeah, we love to hear it. I might go do a workout after stream, honestly. I did one yesterday morning, and that was really good. If you guys have ever taken C4 before, let me tell you something. Stuff will rip your own head off. Like, that stuff should not be legal. But man, is it good. Like, if you need energy, whoo, boy, does it work. It's real good. It makes you go a little bit cray-cray. Pikachu. We'll take the Pikachu for now. Why not? Let's cosplay Pikachu. It's an electric type. It gives us a little coverage. There's a Sunstone, so we'll go ahead and get Petalil to evolve. Let's go. And I definitely wanted it to evolve into this one, this Lilligant, because I don't want it necessarily to also be a fighting type. Also, this one's cute. I like this one. Look how colorful it is. Also, being a special type attacker is way better for us. Way better. Just in general. I work at a gym. I know all about the pre-workout. C4 is entry level. I mean, I pretty much use, what is it? It's like, oh man, I forget what it's called. Amino acid, that's what it's called. It's basically, from what I know of, it's pretty good. I like it because you can supplement what kind of scoops you want, and it doesn't want to kill me. It gives me the nice little prep up and doesn't make my heart feel like it's gonna pound down my chest. But I would definitely say C4 is probably not the craziest things you can get. I mean, when things like smelling salts exist and you just kind of like go crazy, you know, want to eat someone's flesh off. Really depends on, you know, what you want to do. Aqua Step, interesting. I think that was the last egg move we actually needed. We're hoping for some shinies. We got a lot of eggs to go through. Scatterbug. Swavant. Mischievous. Or Sphere Mischievous. Rhyhorn. Turtwig. Another Fanfi. Don't really need to see Fanfi anymore. Sunkerns. Lots of Sunkerns. Still haven't found a shiny Sunkern though. Venonat. Not getting a lot of egg moves either. New Ice Punch for the Krogunk. Really cool. We're looking for some shinies. That's what we want to see at Fennekin. I mean, we'll take egg moves too at this point. But lag's crazy. You back in 10? Gotcha. Wrong kind of sights, bro. Wrong kind of salts. You love to see it. I mean, yeah. It is the wrong kind of salts, but it's just funny when people think smelling salts and then immediately just like, you know, I get it's bath salts. Two different kind of salts, but you know, switch them out and then see what happens. Hey, we got a perfect IV Pokemon. That's our first one. I don't know which one it was. There's one that's coming by, but we got there. I wasn't paying attention for a second. But we definitely got that achievement, so we've completed that task for at least one of them. Not a single shiny. What are we doing? So many eggs. So many Pokemon. Not a single dang one of them. But that's alright. We keep going. We got some more eggs coming up soon. So, it shouldn't be that bad. Shinies gotta be in the other eggs. That's what I'm saying. If they don't want to show me shinies now, we'll see shinies later and we'll be fine. We definitely are looking for some other Pokemon at the moment, because we still need more Pokemon. We'll do Esperwing. Leech Seed, don't be doing none of that. Don't be Leech Seed. Come on. Get out of here, Shrimish. We're not exactly that strong yet. Kind of switch that around a little bit just so that way we can kind of go. Give me a shiny Gibble. Honestly, shiny Gibble would go pretty pog. That would be pretty cool. We'd love to see that. Love to see that real cool. I mean, it's wishful thinking though, because like there's so many Pokemon. Hey, a map. We love to see the map. So many Pokemon to find, so little time. That did nothing. Pikachu, you're useless. What are you doing? We gotta kind of get stuck in the pedal dance now, which is unfortunate. And the speed be up. Flying. Well, we don't have to worry about flying anymore. Okay, cool. We get dead from that. Well, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt real bad. Yeah, that's gonna end that run. What a nonsense. Okay, so we need Kubfu needs better support if we're gonna run that back, because Kubfu needs to evolve before it gets real good. I'm okay with trying Kubfu again, but let's try to give it some different support Pokemon. Manage moves. Take Heart. It's pretty good. Swirl and Scald. A little Sinistea. Curse-Bati. I like it, I like it. Nature. Did I see? No, that was special defense over attack. Okay. I guess we'll do special attack over special defense, maybe. And then we'll take maybe a little Hoot Hoot again. That way we get 2 shinies. We don't get as much shiny luck because, you know, we don't have the grass type. But maybe this helps us a little more. Having that ghost typing might help. But I think also Sinistea also needs like an item to evolve. So it's a little rough. Don't be pecking me. Don't need none of that. Don't need no pecks. No pecking. Honestly, take the Nikita for now. Don't see why not. I think one of the big issues we did last time is kind of just got picky. I just didn't really catch anything. Multi-lens? Maybe. I mean, interesting. Interesting. Could be pretty good. Another egg voucher. I might take another bird just for now. It's got guts. Guts, adamant, Talo. Now hold up. I think we could do something with the Abra if it doesn't teleport away. Well, it might not teleport away because it's deciding to stay and be a nuisance. Yeah, you kill our Kubfu, that's fine. But honestly, I think we take the Abra. Abra's really strong. And it's got its max speed, so it actually was worth taking, which is pretty good. Heal things up a little bit. You show me a Chespin. We can deal with a Chespin. Chespin does not scare me. Starly, though, that's a little annoying. Scald the Starly. Keep going. And we're through. Very nice, very nice. Just to survive, we'll take that. Sinistea is going to go crazy for a minute. We will just heal just in case. C-Dot. Don't like that you're doing that. Take out the C-Dot. Okay. Where are we going to go? Because we need to kind of clean up our team a little bit. I don't think we need the Talo if we're keeping the... don't think we need the Talo if we're going to keep the, say, the Hoothoot. So I think we do need, or would want, an electric type Pokemon. Doing the boom bursts. Oh yeah, works great. Not being able to help your partner works great. I really want to use my shiny Blipbug. Does your shiny Blipbug have this its move Spore yet? Because if it does, it goes crazy. Because Spore on Blipbug makes it go insane. It's so good. Come on, show me something special, something spicy. A shiny Pokemon. We just need one. Could have been Scizor, could have been, but it wasn't. Could have been a Kufant, Porygon, a Drillbur. No shiny. What an unfortunate circumstance. Shiny Epic Egg, that's what we hope for. That's what we're looking out for now. It could have happened. I've already had one shiny Epic Egg, and it was a shiny Jirachi, so you know. Of course, it was only the first tier. Shiny Jirachi would have hoped for a better one, but you get what you get. This is a pickup Zigzagoon. Oh, they did add a summary button. You know, I was complaining about that, and here we are. Summary. I think we don't want the Talo. I would rather have something with pickup. I think that just kind of helps us out in the short term for now. We don't need Metal Claw. I think I'd rather have more Drain Punches. And let Kubfu get some XP. Because Kubfu's got to go crazy. Yeah, summary option is super good. I was kind of complaining about that earlier in the week because I was like, man, how come we can't see what our Pokemon's doing before we accept it, right? Or a legendary egg if you got one is true. I mean, it can happen. It can definitely happen. We could see one. I'd love to see a legendary egg because honestly, shiny legendaries are going to be the bane of my existence. I can already feel it. I can already feel that like whole, that's gonna be like the legwork of the challenge, right? That's why I'm saying we need to go and hopefully get like I think end goal is we need one of the powerful Pokemon, right? We need like a Rayquaza, we need a Mewtwo, we need something of that sort, so we can really sit down and go, okay, we're gonna do an endless run. Do it with a lot of shiny luck, like cheap shiny luck, because we got some pretty good cheap shiny Pokemon now. I got a shiny regular Zekrom from an egg once. Ooh, that's pretty cool. But if we can make a lot, if we can get one of those crazy, also got a regular shiny Mesprit and Latias. Ooh, Latias is pretty good. I like that one. I think that one can do big stuff for you. Because it can Mega. And like, you know, Latios is really strong. So I don't see why Latias wouldn't be any better. Could be pretty good. Don't take us back to the forest. Thank you. Honestly, Metropolis is probably where we want to go. Because we want to go to the dojo. I'm pretty sure that's where Kubfu gets his item. Where the item just kind of appears. I don't really like Yamper. I don't think we get a Yamper. It is an electric type. But I don't think I'm necessarily a Yamper fan. Like, it's a cute doggo, but it reminds me too much of Bolt. It's got the Bolt dog evolution. It's IP infringement. The only time you don't want to go for the only time I don't really want to go to the forest. It's true. It's true. It's a little bit on the weird side. We don't like it. We don't want the forest right now. Save the forest for when we do need it. Guess we'll up the meteor mash a little bit. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Aerial Ace, double Aerial Ace. Works pretty good. Reflect. There's something to be said about Reflect. Ooh, that's some good punching. Though Yamper has the heart, the heart on his butt. I mean, it's supposed to be a corgi, right? Like, that makes sense. It's pretty like I'm not hating on Yamper like as much. Like, Yamper, I'm okay with. The evolution literally looks like a reject Pokemon. Like, I don't know what's wrong with it. There's something about it I don't like. Bolton's a little bit on the, I don't know about you. Also, this is good that we got the Mega Bracelet because we now have Alakazam, so we could get Mega Alakazam. That could be hype. Uh oh, press the wrong button. It's okay. We Drain Punch, we come back. When I first saw the heart on his butt, I was like, no, my kind are gonna go feral. Oh, did the furry community have a big... Well, you guys like the Yamper? You like that little Yamper? I can see that. I can see that for sure. Where did my Pokemon go? Chinchino just did something illegal. That was really illegal. The tail slap should have not went that hard. That was crazy. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. That tail slap destroyed my Pokemon. It was there 1 second and then that Pokemon disappeared from existence. I was staring at it and just went bop, 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 bop. Gone. Deleted from history. Completely obliterated. You're gonna rest now? It's fine. It's fine. You set up the rain. We're gonna make use of the rain. We're gonna scald you to death. It is all right. We revive the Kubfu. This should be fine for now. Don't make the accuracy worse than it already is. No, stop it, please. Please, I beg you. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Don't do it. All right. We get Air Slash. We keep going. Chinchino was like, lol, you thought, yeah, no. That Pokemon, yeah, I think I underrated it a little bit. We're in the slums now. Interesting. Interesting. Brick Break. Better than Headbutt, I guess, for now. Rogue Balls will take it in case we find something better. We want a better Pokemon. Take a Citrus Berry. Don't really want a Trubbish. Don't think Trubbish is the Pokemon we're looking for. Evolution to Linoon. I gotta check ever so often what Linoon picks up because I honestly forget a lot of time. I love how they changed the Music Man. Yeah, Music Man went hard. Music Man goes hard. I kind of like Headbutt better than Slash just because we can get the flinch. We take the candy. Honestly, I might just switch in Abra or Abracadabra here just so that way Kadabra can kind of sweep through these poison types. It fits this game so much better. It really does. It's surprised that that's like just a hidden feature. That like you have to go through the options and find that. It's not something they just give you straight up. Team Flare, you say? We can go with Team Flare. Team Flare ain't scary. I mean, Inkay is a little scary. Sucker Punch? No, we don't Sucker Punch. No Sucker Punch. Wormadam. Well, don't be stealing my berries. Stop it. Confusion. That is something you have, doesn't it? Abracadabra alakazam. Hocus pocus. Duckus. I don't have any more. I don't think there is any more. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I don't know what we're doing with the Ninjask in our party. He's got False Swipe. He can, I guess, kind of help us a little bit there. Okay, okay. A Belcephalon with 3 perfect IVs. Sure. Why not? I'll take that. 100%. We don't say no to that. Shed Ninja though. Yeah. We could have got the Shed Ninja. Unfortunately, we didn't have a bonus spot in our party because I kind of was just getting stuff. Having the Shed Ninja probably would have been good to have just in the back for maybe fusion potential, but that's real unlikely with how low of luck we have, and also just, you know, it's one of those things. Well, this is unfortunate. You show me the one poison type I can't do anything to. What did I do? You need to turn into you. You need to go Boom Burst. Yeah, Boom Burst deleteth. That works pretty good. Yeah, I like this duo. The shiny duo works good. I need you to get XP, but yeah, I'll take the egg voucher. I guess we'll just keep stalling. Keep going. Shed Ninja is really funny. No, it's hilarious. I like that Pokemon. Moves good. Now here's the thing. Esper Wing does increase my speed. This move has a heightened chance to land a crit. Okay, that also makes sense. I just like the flinch chance, but honestly, upping our defense is also pretty good. Honestly, give me the move that allows me to not take damage. Yes, a burn. Well, ain't that just a kick in the teeth? But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We go first and we kill. Esper Wing is nuts. Yeah. We I can see it. We want oh, we picked up the poison barb. Excellent. I don't think we have a poison type Pokemon that can necessarily take advantage of that yet. Maybe because we have the poison barb, we look out for a poison type. Sturdy Pokemon will no longer have to exist because we can just wipe through them. This is real good. We like that. I think we will keep re-rolling. Ooh, ability charm. Nice. Love to see it. Vital throw, please don't. Can't stop you, but I can ask nicely. What moves do you guys know, if any, that might come up? I guess we can dig. Interesting. Interesting. Kinesis, disable, psych cut, no. We need the dojo. It's true. I think I will just get Metal Claw for coverage on you. For now. Could also technically boost a stat. Potentially. Please. Stop. Let me attack. I don't want to be paralyzed no more. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We need something faster. Are you faster? Well, I'll never know. You switched. I am not faster, and Kadabra just ate it. Fair. Tank it. Well, they're real low. Do I mean priority moves? Unfortunately, that makes sense. We need to take one of these. Okay, you lowered my speed, which is not good. We don't need absorb. Please. I need one of you to die. Okay, we survived. That was sketchy. We don't got the money to revive. Oh lord. Okay, well. Maybe we got a little antsy there. Luckily we can heal with Sinisty. And we do have a water type move, so there's a max revive. We'll get back Kung-Fu. But honestly, we might want to get back Knocked Owl as well. Yeah, give me Knocked Owl. This is fine. We wipe out the Rhyhorn. Maybe we should have got the Rhyhorn. Now that I'm thinking about it, we should probably took the Rhyhorn. Show me a dark type, that's fine. Never mind, it's not fine. What was I thinking? It's not fine. It's the opposite of what fine is. Okay, but we can punch the dog and then, you know, survive. So we're fine. Bulk up, thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that real good. Yeah, we take that, give it to Kadabra, because... Okay. Well, this is less good. You're still going to be faster, aren't you? And you just kill us, because that special defense... Okay. Do we die here? Probably. Maybe we can steal your berry. You kill us too fast. We don't have a... We should have took the Rhyhorn. What was I... If we would have took the Rhyhorn, everything would have been good. Of course you have a Magnezone. Yeah, we kind of got bodied here. Well, I thought maybe we could get some double teams off, you know? Maybe get lucky. Unlucky is what we got. Unlucky. Unfortunate. But as it is now, holy shoot, 8 in the morning for me. I think that's all the time I have for right now. Yeah, we anybody got any fun raids? People they want to have raided? That could be fun. We got a few people. Could be a good time. I didn't know that Pokemon could learn Spore. What else can you learn? Grassy Surge? That could be pretty cool. because I'm probably gonna go get some food. I have not eaten. I need some other things to take care of. But we're filling things out. We're still missing a lot of legendaries. We're still missing a ton of shiny Pokemon. But we've accomplished some stuff. Some pretty good stuff. But yeah. We can look right here, see if there's anybody we can look and see. Someone doing a birthday subathon? Interesting. Got all kinds of people playing Pokerouge right now. Except that guy. That guy's not playing Pokerouge. He just looks like he's playing Pokerouge. A lot of people playing games. Interesting. Crazy that you're doing a subathon. Yeah. All right, let's start a raid. Everyone get ready. We're gonna do a little raid for someone I just randomly picked out. So, you know, see what happens over there. See you guys. Hope you enjoy. Because we're gonna be raiding. If you want to catch me again, I'll be live tonight at 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we'll be back at it doing more raids. We'll have Discord notices and all that stuff, and we'll be doing all the cool fun stuff. But yeah, let's go give some love from the shipping raid. Little cruise on over.